And we are in, finally. Sorry, my headphones weren't working. Okay, so I was playing a bit last night. Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's not look at that yet. um, and then the game froze up on me again, so I don't know where it left me for sure. So I'm just trying to figure that out. I'm just going to reject all those. So we have our volcano here. The one I said I was going to try to use for our petroleum boiler. I don't think we're going to use it for that anymore. We might move over here and set up some geothermal power. Just run the magma, create some steam to run some steam turbines. We can just set up a whole brick of them here with some batteries. Our pips are going big gangbusters over here. So yeah, they got a whole nother row here that they started planting the bristle blossom. So that is awesome. That will keep our food up nice and well. I'm not getting any more seeds off these though. Like this tree here I got from the trying to think of it, from the printing pod. So what I'm thinking I'm going to need to do is uproot one of these, get it to plant it over here, and then take them back out, and just get my duplicants to harvest it to try to get the seeds from it. Because I think them eating the branches is not giving me seeds like I thought it did. I have all automation in here to pick up the bristle blossom that drops. So these are the seeds, so it won't pick up the seeds. The seeds are left for them to replant if they need to or want to. But I don't think they're going to plant any more in the area. I think once they get so much planted, I think that's it, because I haven't seen them plant any more in here for a while. And the sweepers also pick up the dirt that they poop out. Like this is sandstone, so they're not going to pick that up. I'll have to get a duplicate to come sweep it up. Because this whole conveyor system runs all the way over to our little dump of materials here. Let's just scroll down. So there's a lot of materials in here. I'm just, whenever they mine something and I want to sweep it all up, we're literally just dumping it into this one spot. So our decor, not decor, is actually not, because it's 3 tiles deep, it's not that bad. So here's minus 70 and minus 39, so that's not good. But then if you get inside the hole, minus 1,000. So yeah, decor is something I'd like to start working on a bit today, if we can get a zoom fixed here, and try to manage our base a bit better. Maybe get the hatches finally moved out. I haven't done that yet. I'm guessing I'm going to need to fix this, because last night when I was playing, I was having all kinds of issues with my toilets backing up. I just have so many duplicants, I think, that it's not working properly, if that makes any sense. So what we're going to do is hook it up to just dump the water into here. We got some polluted water in here, but and then once we get so much steam in here, actually we'll probably do it now. Oh yeah, we already are. So if we're over 20 kilos of steam in here, this is just going to pump the steam into here, and it's going to quickly condense back into water. So all our polluted, food poisoning water coming out of here is actually going to get all purified in here. It's just there was polluted water in here because this was a ice biome. So we'd have to kind of plumb this water around to try to fix it. But I don't want to deal with that at this moment. Oh, we got our tube system all finished, and I have them set up for each floor here. I want to put in more. I want to move the hatches over here. The ones with the bristle blossom, no. These pips in here, these ones aren't eating, because they only eat the arbor trees. So yeah, these ones are going to starve to death. And then these machines actually also pick up the meat from them, so it's working out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to uproot one of these trees, put it in here, get them to replant it, and then take them back out and see if we can get more seeds off them, because I want to get more arbor trees going. I'd like to get a row of arbor trees in here too. We can probably work our way all the way down in here. Oh, that's the other thing. If you look at our, we have ventilation going through here. It's just a bunch of helium. Because these plants are starting to stifle, because even though they are wild planted, they still need a certain temperatures to survive. We can probably stop the flow of it for now. So all I did was hooked up the hydrogen and just put a little radiant tubing through the cold biome here. So we've essentially cooled this down to, what's the air in here? 34 degrees. So I guess it's pretty warm up there. But down here 21, down here 17. It was stifling the plants before, so I had to move them down. Oh yeah, we're definitely eating the pips. Yeah, when they die, we eat them as well. They're adding to our food supply. We worked down to like 3,000 calories for a couple of days. I'm like, what happened? I think we just had a stockpile of food, and all the duplicants are eating the freshest food, and eventually all the old food just rotted. Like, it'll still rot in refrigerators. It takes a long time, but it will still deteriorate. So yeah, I think that's what happened. Duplicants are eating the freshest food, and then all the other food end up just rotting at once. So that kind of sucked. We were touch and go there for a little bit for food. Our poke shells are going well. I tried setting up an automatic dump for them, but it's not working quite the way I'd like it to. Why was it not working the way I wanted to? Oh, it's because I made this too small, so we're gonna have to make it a little bit bigger because I have a sensor in here. So the idea was, how is that even working? I still think the duplicates had to go in there. I think I can just remove this section here, and we can fix this. We just have to move the door to here. So anyway, the idea is after the poke shell come out of incubating, they could walk around, and if they end up in this room with the sensor is going to close this door so we can't escape, close this door and open this door simultaneously. So the idea is to push them into the pit. But because this door is sealing this off, it's not recognizing them walking into here. So my little system is not working quite right. Space. I finally figured out the telescopes, or the space scanners. They're not very what's the right word for that? They're not very user friendly. Automation. We have to throw a NOT gate in for them to work properly. Because what the scanner does is it sends a green signal saying that... No, wait, let's try to figure that out again. It sends a green signal when there's incoming meteors. So it's like, hey, yeah, I see. Yes, I see things. So it sends a green signal, which is the opposite of what we want. We want it to open these doors when... We want it to close the doors when that's incoming. So we have to throw a NOT gate in. So then they are able to scan with the doors open now. So if we click on it... Actually, we'll have to unpause you for a second. There you go. We aren't getting the buff or the debuff saying that things are or can't scan. So our scan quality is at 87% now. And yeah, they're both... Oh, this was 80. So don't know how high we can get the scanning network quality, but as of right now, the doors close in time. This entire setup, if we click on one of these, it's when that regolith falls, when they open the doors, it doesn't damage this stuff like it was before. Whereas we had this telescope down here, it was damaging it when all the regolith fall. We're trying to deal with cleaning it up and trying to cool it. It was very awkward. But now all the regolith will fall here. These miners will dig it up to the little balls like when duplicates dig. And because this is mesh tile and these are all airflow tiles and ladders, the sensors and telescope can see through that. We have no issues. So that is working out nicely. And these are all just within range of the other RoboMiner. So if for some reason they do get buried, which they shouldn't with the tile on top. Oh, but yeah, so this one can mine on top of this tile. This one can mine on top of this tile, because stuff will fall on top of these tiles. They can clean the other ones out. We are going to have to put a cooling loop in here eventually to cool these off, because that regolith is so hot, 350 degrees. It will slowly heat these up as time goes on. So we'll have to figure out something for that. And we're going to try to put in a rocket right here. So, actually the rocket might have to go here. I think it can fit, I think I read or seen it can fit, yeah, it fits 7 tiles wide. So we can fit it in underneath these 2 doors. So, I'd like to get a rocket built today, but we are low on line. That is why we had to do the poke shells to begin with, was to, they are the line producers. And the biggest thing I am proudest of, oh, look at it, look at all this beautiful petroleum. So, we have our tank of crude oil. We had the oil refinery here, which was producing natural gas and petroleum. I have 2 oil wells set up. So these are just constantly putting out oil, and then the little bit of natural gas they get is all getting pumped into our natural gas generator here. This one generator is eating it all up, which is good. But then we have the petroleum boiler. So what happens here is I had to try to dig into the magma and put in these diamond window tiles. So the magma here that is touching is 19, 18, 1700 degrees, these 3 tiles. And the diamond is like the best converter of the heat. So we get it up to here, like up to this tile, it's already down to 1400 degrees. 15, 15, 15. So yeah, the farthest tile is 14, I'll round it up, 1500 degrees, 1491. And so when this door is closed, it transfers heat to this tile. So right now the door is at 580. The door has to be made out of steel, otherwise it'll melt. Because this won't melt till... Oh, no, wrong thing. Because it's made out of steel, it won't melt till 2400 degrees. And then another diamond tile to transfer the heat in. Because we want this, when it opens, to be an air gap. So it won't transfer heat. It'll be a vacuum. So, and we're just dropping in oil. It should, let's just run it on slow speed here. We can see the oil dropping in the little black specks. It's not even sitting as oil at the bottom. It's immediately flashing to petroleum. So when I first set this up, this is where it's bad. When I first set this up, we click on get a glob of petroleum here. So actually, let's start with crude oil. Let's start at crude oil. So crude oil turns into petroleum at 399.9 degrees, or, well, we'll just round up to 400. It needs like another degree or 2 more than that to make sure it flashes. You could have 400 degree oil sitting around that hasn't quite state changed. But So it should be about 2 degrees higher than this. So once it goes into petroleum, you have about 130, 140 degree window before it goes to sour gas. Well, because we didn't have, this is a vacuum in here. This is the biggest problem. Let's get a sensor built here. Where's my thermal sensor? We'll just get the random thermal sensor built. If they get my zoom right. Priority 8. Let's get this one sensor built. Alright, let's crank up the speed. Come on, I want this one sensor built so I can show my problem. They're just digging up all the gas vents I had in here to drain the vacuum this area out. Okay. So we're going to pause it again. Thermosensor. It's showing negative 273 degrees. Because this is a vacuum. There is no temperature. So it just shows minimum. So if you put that in here and the door's closed, it's still a vacuum. This is still a vacuum in here before we had fluid in here. So it's showing negative 273 degrees, even though this tile had the door closed. This tile was at 1400 degrees. So my first drop of crude oil instantly went to petroleum. Didn't even go to petroleum. Instantly flashed to sour gas. And turned everything. Well, it turned all this into sour gas in here, which I don't want. And then this is open, so it had all sour gas in everywhere. After I just turned this into a vacuum. So I had to stop. Once we got a little bit of fluid here, it managed to cool it down. We got the door open, but it was too late. We managed to get a little pocket of fluid in here so that this would read properly. Then we had to vacuum it all out again. And I just put it into here for now. We'll have to figure out how to get this out later. So, yeah, that was my big hiccup with this. But now it's running smooth. We have no issues. I have this set to just 405, a couple of degrees higher. Because I'm running it at half net right now, the amount I put into the pipes. So if we look here with our ventilator or our plumbing, here we have 10 kilograms of crude oil in each pipe. Once we get to here, we only have 5. I put a little liquid valve in to slow it down because I only have the 2 oil wells going at the moment, and they both should be producing, what do these produce per second? So 3,000 grams per second. This one will produce the same, 3,000 grams per second. So if we're going at the full 10 kilos, we're going to eat up our oil supply, and then this petroleum boiler will stop, and we don't ever want this to drain out. We don't want to try to turn this back on. I'd rather slow it down and keep it running than to try to turn it off and then try to get it fired back up again. So yeah, so I just have this making sure we're using up less crude oil than we have.
Say hi to cousin.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, just now.
How's it going, bud? Hi. How are you? Good?
Good.
That's awesome.
You ask him how he's doing. He did the same thing as Candace. I was like, ask Auntie how she's doing. He's like, good.
You're playing with all your toys?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I took 10 hours to eat my breakfast, so I didn't get to play with my toys yet.
Oh. It's because you didn't have churro pancakes, that's why.
Yeah. We need to boost the sugar.
That's what we had for breakfast. Churro pancakes with chocolate drizzle.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
It was okay.
Like, that's what Alex had for breakfast. It was a little too much for Auntie.
I built it up in my mind. It wasn't as good as I was wanting it to be.
Oh. Well, you just gotta stick with the tried and true carrot cake waffles.
That's right. Carrot cake waffles with cream cheese syrup.
That's right. You know, no effort. No effort.
No, it's maximum effort. You gotta teach them.
You're cheeky.
Just like Deadpool.
Oh.
Okay, cool. We'll let you guys go so you can go do your thing, and yeah, we'll hopefully get to hook up tomorrow.
Talking to the nephew. Okay. So, yeah, this is all vacuumed out. I don't know what else we're putting in here, but we're going to put something else in here because we have a vacuum. Let's use it. Let's utilize it. It was very good. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, my message is not coming in? Yeah, the carrot cake waffles now were pretty good. I still, for the life of me, cannot figure out what happened in here. How I got carbon dioxide gas in here. Like, this is still sealed. There's no holes. I came in here, this was jagged in here. So I put these tiles in first before I put this in. Just because I wanted to try to like seal this room up. Oh no, that's because there was already carbon dioxide in here and I couldn't figure out how it got in there. So I put a door in for now because the temperature's in here 1,000 degrees. And yeah, so because this material is now heating up the gas and I can't figure out how that happened. I do not know how carbon dioxide got in there. Anyway, I have another vacuumed area because this is super hot. Look at the 1,300 degrees. Over here it's cooler. So yeah, just in here with this obsidian and everything is, we're gonna have to get this all dug out. And then hopefully my duplicants don't try to feed it to my hatches like we had on the other playthrough. Another chlorine gas vent, which we're not going to use very much. Finally got, yeah, this all dug out. What else did we get? What else do we got? We got a lot of iron ore in here that we can dig out too, but another time. I think that's everything. Yeah, so this is regolith and stuff over here, right? No, yeah, regolith. So this is the edge of the map. There might be another vent in here, but I doubt it. I did find another hydrogen vent, so we are definitely going to utilize that. We got another thing here. Let's figure out what this is. Those are like stacked right on top of each other. Let's dig this up. Dig a couple tile. Ooh, it's not quite right above it. It's one off. Right, that's... Yeah. There you go. I always do these three. When I do these three, I can see what the volcano or the vent is without turning it on. So I like doing it like that. Alright, let's unpause and get this game going. That was a long duration of pause. When our food was really bad, I did fire these bristle blossom back up. And I removed these ones because we actually got thimbleweed in our printing pod finally. So we can finally grow some thimbleweed. Alright, do hatches need oxygen to survive? I don't think they do. No, they don't. Okay. Perfect. They don't need oxygen to survive. We can move them. All right. So how big is these areas? Dig. Forty by 4. So we can't quite put 2 full hatch farms in here, but we could do half ones. I wonder if they can live in a vacuum. Or Or is that crazy? Is that crazy talk? I think that's crazy talk. Let's not do that. Yeah, I don't have to shave for suits anymore, which is good because all the suit ones... Oh man, that got really loud. I don't know if that got really loud on your end, but they got really loud on my end. I think that did get really loud on your end. Let's turn that down just a bit more. Yeah, when I zoomed in, it just got really loud. We're down to just plastic ones in here. Because their egg percentage, it's up to 89% to hatch glossy eggs because they're eating the mealwood. We could wrangle him up, throw him in. Yeah, let's do that. Wrangle him up, throw him in there. Our temperature in here is still not the best. It's just above. We actually have a cold biome here. We could utilize that to cool it, but every once in a while I come up here and this like has stopped and I can't figure out why it keeps doing that. But it seems to be running decently now, so we'll go with that. Yeah, the scanners close the doors, so this is all shut in. So yeah, I want to show you how this works once... Alright, already this scanner's saying, yeah, meteors, we're good, meteors aren't going to come in, we can open the doors. Falls in, boom, digs it up. This scanner's like, I don't really trust that yet, I'm going to wait to open my doors. Because they are on separate. Oh, this one's not even plugged in. Okay. So yeah, these doors aren't plugged in for some reason. It must have been when the game shut off on me. So let's just hook those up like that. So yeah, it must have been when I was in the middle of building these and it canceled my my errands there. I put in some plastic ladders here just to speed them up. Oh, and they can't get up there even. Hopefully this is the last time we have to dig out the regolith here. We could actually dig out all this regolith, because we shouldn't be getting any more in here anymore because this is all going to dig it up. I just have bunker tile here just so that this one never gets buried, so if for some reason somehow the regolith does get on it and disrupts it, this one can dig out this one can dig out this one, then this one can dig out this one. This is always a chain that can clean each other. We have a oily asteroid. Methane, carbon dioxide, crude oil, petroleum. Some secret one, we don't know what it is. So I don't know what all this is. Ooh, we can get diamond at this one. These are both the same materials. Except who knows what their mystery items are. We can analyze this next location. So let's do that. We can watch a duplicate get in here and start spying on what they can spy. Come on, hurry up, duplicate, get in here. I want to see this. So yeah, the scan quality is down a bit because this. Why will we? Hold up. Why is this not opening? Automation. They aren't. Alright, let's prioritize that. I'm like, these doors should have opened by now. There's no way they got that done. Yeah, it's only 7% complete. Because this is blocking the view for this thing, so it's only works at a reduced rate. There we go. Now we finally got those tiles opened. So you go, you can dig up top. He's gonna dig those out. Beautiful. So this thing can detect. Oh, slow down. There you go. Earhart. What was that? Oh, she was drawing up plans and didn't like them, throw them out, or what? So it's going to be, it doesn't take her long to do the research, especially if we're going at a faster speed. At slow speed, yeah, it's going to take a while, but we can speed up the game. However, let's start getting a rocket built. I don't know how big we need to make this. Let's just have a little quick look here. Oh. So we go 7 rockets. How deep we want to dig this? That's 55. 60? I don't know how big a rocket needs to be. But that looks like that should be plenty big. I just know I should be building 7 exploration modules because of expansion. That's one thing I did learn. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 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 Beautiful. I was working on my bathroom problem. And then I decided, yeah, they can piss themselves. Okay. Plumbing. Alright, so to hook this... Oh, no. Apparently I did already. I already did it. Haha. Wait. This ain't right. Send a green signal if above 500 kilos. That's what I want. I'm like, why is this pump not good? So I just threw a little mini pump in here. It only uses 60 watts of power, opposed to the big pumps that use, what, 240, 120? Plumbing. 240. Yeah, this thing only uses 60. So, if this sensor senses it's above 500 grams, which is at 1,000 right now. Actually, we'll say if it's above 100 kilograms, it's just going to pump water into here. How much coal do we still have on here? We're at 116. We need to hook up these petroleum. That's what we need to do. So we have a big tank of petroleum, which we are not utilizing yet. So that's where the game lost me. I know I had thrown that in there last night as well, but the game apparently is like, nope. Alright, so we're just going to hook this up here. Liquid pipe. Run it up. We're going to bridge it here. And out. And hook it up to that one. That should be all there is to it. Liquid bridge, deconstruct. Get our plumbing again. We can deconstruct all of this plumbing, that plumbing, that plumbing, and that plumbing. We don't need it anymore. They used to be our petroleum tanks. Those are gone. We used them all up. So then these coal generators won't need to run nearly as much, because these petroleum generators will be putting out most of the power for our entire base. These petroleum generators put out, what does it say? It doesn't say it here. Petroleum generators, look under power. Put out, what the? Oh, 2 kilowatts of power. So one petroleum generator, there we go, that's how we can look at it, puts out 200 kilowatts of power. Or 2 kilowatts of power. These only put out 600 watts. So 3 of these don't even make up one petroleum generator. So that's going to start saving us our coal. We can use our coal for refined carbon and ceramic. Which I'm sure we can make a bunch more ceramic now. Clay. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a bunch of clay. Awesome. Let's make a 85. Refined carbon. Let's make another 50. How are we doing on plastics? Manufacturing materials. Plastic, we got 17 tons. We're probably good on that for a little while. So we look at our overlay here, our liquid. We got a little bit of polluted water in here. Not a whole lot, but it'll actually, it will flash to steam and we'll end up with polluted dirt. Polluted dirt or just dirt? Just dirt, apparently. Awesome, that means we're making dirt now. Our pips make dirt as well, so not a big issue. There we go. Our toilet should be taken care of. So they got one section here dug out. I also learned properties. Mafra. We're gonna, if we're gonna, yeah, if we're gonna do our stairs on this side, we're gonna have to replace them with obsidian. They have the highest melting point. So all these that I put in, I should cancel buildings. Where's buildings? Right there. I'm going to cancel these buildings and redo them with... no, it don't matter, because we don't know exactly where these are going, so it doesn't really matter yet. Alright, so these must have detected incoming meteors, hopefully. Hopefully this is working right. We'll find out. Because it just closed the door, so we should have meteors coming in soon. So yeah, now they're going to say poor quality because they can't see. It's super weird. Yeah, they're configured backwards to how you'd think you'd set them up. You'd think you just wire them in and it'd be like, yeah, it'll send a green signal when nothing's incoming, red signal when, or yeah, green signal when nothing's coming in, red signal when things are coming in. But no, it actually does it backwards, so you have to flip the signal. Did we get that planet researched? We did. Metallic asteroid. Iron, copper, obsidian is something else. Alright, let's analyze another. I wonder if it takes longer to analyze the farther it is. So the other thing that we're going to be doing is we are going to need steam because our first rocket's a steam engine. So maybe we can start setting up for that. we'd like it to be fairly close because I've tried running that steam from down below out. Not a good idea. It won't make it. It's too far away. Actually, we got quite a bit of water coming in here, but it's at 120 degrees in here. We should be able to keep up with running it all out. How come we don't have petroleum running up here yet? Oh, we're not quite done building. Okay. I guess that's because we're on slow. I keep forgetting we're on slow, and I think things get done faster than they are. Deconstruct that. What else can we work on? Oh, that other height. Oh, that's what I want to work on. I want to work on my sleet wheat farm. That was another thing I had going, and the game crashed on me. I want to put in sleet wheat here. We just got another printable. You know, we'll take the spicy tofu for now. We'll just take the free food. I could have taken the snazzy suit, but we'll make snazzy suits later. Alright, so this is still flooded in here. We need to dig this out a bit more. And then ventilation. This is probably going to be awkward, so I don't want to dig out this any of this sand, ice or snow yet. I want to use it as long as I can. So we can't really well, I don't really want to dig any of it out. So we're like going up and around is really awkwardly. We are going to dig this one row out, but because what we're going to do is we're gonna do a whole big awkward setup like this one over here. We'll just utilize this coal biome for as long as we can. So ventilation, gas pipe. We're gonna have insulated. So I want this to keep it chill for as long as possible. Gonna come in. We're going to granite gas pipe here, and then radiant here, back to insulated. We're gonna have to put the insulated tiles in here as well, because we can't build here anyway. I don't know why I have two doors. I guess I was trying to keep the area as well insulated as I possibly could. So this is all double layered. This is kind of double layered with the two surfaces, but and then we have the abyssallate here. That is a perfect insulator. Okay, so ventilation, just regular gas pipe on the top, and then radiant pipe along the bottom. Insulated again as we go through here. Gas pipe. Radiant along the bottom again. And then insulated. Gas pipe. Radiant pipe. And insulated all the way back. Super awkward. Because we're trying not to dig anything up. Actually, what if we just went out this way? Along this top edge. Is that going to hurt anything? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll dig... No, we'll end up be digging all this out then. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, nope, that was wrong. Alright, so this should feed in, right? And in on the pipe we're touching. Insulated. And bang. Alright, let's priority 7 this. Get this all hammered out, and ventilation. Regular pipe to hook up to there. And then we also need to hook this up here. Whoa, 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 no! Oh, I hate that. I don't know what I keep doing. Cancel. Cancel. Ventilation, insulated pipe. And then gas bridge to feed on. Alright, we get that whole loop set up, and then we can, actually, we can probably bring our sleep wheat that we have in here now. Sleep wheat storage bins. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. No, I've gotten to, all I've gotten to space before was just to, ooh, the Gravitas building. I've gotten to space just to vent out gases before. I've never built these before. So with these open, we could also throw in solar panels in here as well, if we'd wanted. But we'll save that for now. Let's work on getting spaceship done. Yeah, food calories are up to 300,000, sorry. So we're really good there. And we're down to just 2 guys again. But we do have a pinch row here. Oh. I wonder if I can throw in a sweeper to put that in there. Shipping. I wonder if this works. Power, conductive wire. I don't know if this works or not, but we'll find out. Let's mop this up, we'll get another ice brought in. Just to get some more mealwood. I'd really hate to run out of poke shells and everything. So yeah, I don't need to farm these plants. Right now it's basically like fall for these bristle blossom. They will just fall on their own. If we can watch some do it here, these ones are all ready to fall on their own. Should be happening to some of them. Go on, don't make me a liar. Oh. So yeah, they're eating the tree branches so they don't drop the seed like they would. These ones are. These are dropping seeds when they drop their fruit. It's like an apple falling off the tree. They should just fall here soon. A little overripe, but they're still eatable. And these ones need light. That's why the lights are put in here. These plants need light, even if they are wild. It's just I don't have to water them then if they're wild. And they do take longer to grow fully, but then I don't have to worry about using up all my water on them. Which later, if I get my water sustainable and cool enough, I can replace all these and just throw in our hydroponic tiles and do the same thing. They'll still fall on their own with the hydroponic tiles. They'll just grow like four days faster. Come on. All these should be falling. Let's go super speed. Come on, I'm not a liar, I swear. I swear these should fall on their own. It feels so bad. It's probably gonna wait till the cycle when they planted them. Come on. I feel like a fool sitting here watching these forever. The round balls with their pips, those are pip eggs. Yeah, they're little pip eggs. I think that's like their hair. That's part of their hair. They're kind of growing it. Oh, right there. So it fell, and the sweeper picked it up. So now it's starting to grow again. So yeah, as soon as it falls, the sweeper's like, "Yep, I'll pick that up, ship it out for you." Boom. Perfect. That is what we were sitting there waiting the whole time for. Like I said, we also wanted to get one of these guys thrown in over here, so let's do that. We're going to need a shipping bin to move the arbor acorn over here after we harvest the tree, and we need to drop off one critter. Get him to plant it. After he plants it, we'll pull him out of there. Oh, there we go. It just picked up another one. And I just pointed out my screen, but you can't see me point at my screen. It is flowing down the rail right there. Beautiful. So, let's follow this conveyor. It runs all the way along here. We still got a bristle blossom coming along. And boom, it hits this sorter. This sorter is set to find dirt. If what's on the conveyor is not dirt, it's like, okay, I don't want you. Go to the next one and keep going around. So the dirt, like I said, gets dropped into here. Anything not dirt, so it'd be like a bristleberry and meat, and even rotten piles and eggshell. I think I have eggshell. I'll have to double check I have eggshell on there. We'll hit here and be like, okay, keep moving. We'll get on this conveyor with all these items. And what's this one set to? This one's just set to find coal. If it's not coal, it's like, nope, keep going along, and boom, drops in here. So this egg is going to drop into here. Our bristleberry is going to drop into here. Any meat from the pips is going to drop into here. Any eggshell or rotten piles is going to drop into here. I know it's a lot. This one here, any rotten dirt, rotten food, polluted dirt, gets put into this conveyor and sent up to the poke shells to eat. This one here, we already got the coal on it. This one here is going to pick up the eggshells. So from the hatches hatching in here, or the pip eggshells, going to get put on here and shipped down to our industrial brick. Saves so much time from our dupes running around. But we have a whole lot of hatches here. Ooh, fungal spore. We'll take that. I don't know if we're going to grow mushrooms, but now we can. So, we don't need all these hatches hanging around. We're gonna have an over surplus of food. These guys, because they got nothing better to do, they're on the wheels. Wait, why do you have nothing better? What are these wheels set to? You know, let's just disable these buildings. I'm sure there's other things you can do. I'm sure I have dig orders that aren't being done. I guarantee you have not dug this out yet. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. There's other things you can be doing. Alright. Still don't have that dug up. So we'll wait till that... Actually, no, we can uproot this. And then this one here, we are going to say seed, arbor acorn with the highest priority. So as soon as they uproot this tree... Actually, no, cancel this one. Cancel uprooting that one. Let's uproot this one. Because I think they need 2 tiles of space to really grow properly, so this one's not really in the right spot. And these are set to pick up eggshell, right? Organic, polluted dirt, eggshell. How come we're not picking up eggshell? Okay, so copy settings. I thought I had eggshell on there. Boom. Now this one here, oh, what's the temperatures in here? Still really hot. Ventilation. We're not getting very much hydrogen in there. It's because this must be dormant. Yeah, it's dormant right now. So that's going to take a little while to get fully functional and up and running, but that's okay. This building is still flooded. Let's mop that up. It shouldn't be flooded anymore then. These ones we can get seed. Which one is it? Greasewort, thimbleweed, sporechild, moxie fern. What? We don't. Oh, it's also the food. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll wait till this is cool enough. That's why. That's also the food. So yeah, Deuce must have been running all the way over here. So yeah, there's a lot of dirt up here we could be picking up, but I don't feel the need to throw the conveyor system in here just to pick up the little bit of dirt that's here. We'll worry about that later. So that's going to take a while to get our whole system there up and running. This is almost dug out. So the big concern I was having with trying to build these ships was okay, sweet, we'll build the command console. Grab it. What the? Why can't I build this anyway? What the hell? I even put in a gantry to try to put it on top of that. That didn't work. Research module. Why can't I? You have to build it from the bottom up. You have to build the base, put everything on top of that. So that was our issue. There's just so much combat happening. We're down to one left. Luckily we have another one coming. Ew, that sucks. Just because we don't have any rotten food right now. Once we get rotten food again, though. I had like 10 in here for a while. I had a surplus of them. But hopefully we can still keep them alive. We do have our one going on down here. Wait, what? We had one down here. Damn it! Apparently he pooched it as well. What if we hook this up to take the polluted dirt up there? That might... Ooh, why are you wounded, Abe? Abe, why are you wounded? Nails. Abe. We got 2 more people wounded. Ooh, Nails was really beat up. Alright, yeah, we'll figure that out. Shipping. An auto sweeper. Put that there. Conveyor. Deconstruct that. And shipping. How can we get this onto... Come on, zoom out properly. Onto that one. Oh, we just have to jump this one. That's not that bad. Conveyor, receptacle, or bridge, like that. And up to there. And up to there. Boom. Now we just need to throw in a conveyor loader somewhere, like that, and hook it up. And let's look at our power needs here. I imagine I think we can tap this in. We'll just use regular wire. Imagine this ain't running a whole lot now. Yeah, I'd like to get these cleaned up too. Actually, why are these things running? Okay, you guys only turn on if batteries hit 5%, you turn off once they're up to 15. And the automation wire isn't hitting all of them, is it? Oh, it is, okay. The smart battery's plugged in, right? Yeah. This power, let's make sure it's hooked up to all of our entire grid. Yeah, it is. It's just awkward. Just because all our power is all spread out all over the place. It's not consolidated. I was just going to say, can you get your bathroom poop dirt up to those guys? Yeah, we're gonna do that now. That we don't have one in here. We can deconstruct this critter drop off. Yeah, I thought we still had one in there, but apparently he pooched it as well. It's not going to keep a bunch of them alive, but we have a fresh one in the egg. That's nice. Alright, let's see if we can redo this here. So deconstruct buildings. So at least it's working. This is closed and this is open the way we wanted it. We're just we're moving it over to this edge because we're also gonna replace this door. So as soon as they pop their head into here, it's like nope, drop them in. So they can roam around in here for a little bit. So I think that means we can deconstruct this. And we have to deconstruct this door. Alright, just out of iron is fine. Put that there. And put that. Put that one there. Tile. Power. Hook this back in properly. We can deconstruct this one. Automation. Now to get these cables hooked back up properly. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Automation. So that one just connects to those two. And then that one connects to that one. I think. Pretty sure this is right. Yeah, so once he comes out, he should be able to walk around. And the sensor says green signal if it's above, or sorry, green signal if it goes above 0. So these two doors should be open, allowing him to walk in here. As soon as he gets in, there's like, hey, I got a critter in my room. Close the door, close this door, open this one. Boom, should shove him in. Alright. That should work. Ah, they're fine. They don't need a nice tile, do they? Oh, utilities, not automation. Temperature shift plate. And there it is. Nice. Right there. Okay. How far? 94%. So let's speed this up. Let's see if this works now. I'm going to turn this off so they don't come grab them. I want to see if this will automate this process. He dies in 2.6 seconds. 97, 98. Let's see what our new printable is. We don't want any of those. Reject all. I could take the eggs, but then I have to try to deal with them where they're at. I want to just try to leave it automated for now, so I'm not dealing with it. %, incubated. Alright, so he should hatch. I shouldn't have to do this, but remove. I think if there was another egg, it would do it on its own. What? Dang it! I think it's because he is a small guy that this isn't working. And it's not going to work. Ah, that sucks. Now he's stuck up there, isn't he? Alright, so this plan didn't work. Yeah, because he's a small guy, that's not going to work. Ah, rats. Okay. Never mind, he's always going to be small too. The only way that this will... yeah, so this won't work. This won't work. Actually, yeah. Ah, that sucks. Okay. It was worth a shot. Because, yeah, he's not falling through it. But if he was bigger, this should have pushed him in, I think. Alright, so... And deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. we need to put these back in. And put this one to Poke Shell and Poke Shell spawn. Dang. Alright, oh well. It was worth a shot. Ooh, that was a big meteor. Alright, so do we have steel happening? No, we have no eggshell. Boo, humbug. That's the biggest thing I'm fighting with, is just trying to get my oh. How do I deconstruct that? How hot is this in here? 135? Oh yeah. It's got to be made out of gold amalgam. What? Why are you overheating? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What happened? Oh my god! No! Shit. Plumbing. Okay, I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad. Oh, that sucks. No, because he won't fall in the hole. He'll just avoid the hole. Yeah, so a hole in the floor won't work. So this is okay because this is still hot, and it's obviously not going to sour gas. But I didn't want that to turn off. And that's why this is overheating, because now it's in a vacuum and it's got its own temperature. It's going to keep overheating until it gets fluid on it. It's going to keep damaging. Ah, that sucks. We're using up all our steel to fix that. Dummy for erasing the wrong pipe. Okay, so put that back in. Oh no. Cancel! We just went over this. Needed to be gold amalgam. So I'll have a higher overheat temperature. And then power. We can just hook this cable up like this. Book. Done. Plumbing. Alright, now this is flowing. This is going to keep overheating until it gets fluid on. Once it gets fluid on it, we'll be okay. Where are you guys going? Okay. Have fun. Love you. Alright, so this is almost done overheating. I can see the fluid coming in here. Oh, I thought that was dark there for a second. I'm like, what? No, how did we get crude oil there? Boom, there we go. Now this should be back up to, yeah, 330, 320. It's starting to get a little darker than I'd like it to. But that's because this was sitting here for so long. Now it's heating up. I think we will be okay. I just want to make sure that we don't get crude oil building up in here, or crude oil sit on top somehow. Just trying to make sure that this is all flowing properly. Petroleum's coming out at 88. There it's 98. There it's 300. This is still dropping. I want this to be around 330, 340. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to climb back up. Perfect. Yeah, don't want it to get a pile of crude oil here and then mix crude oil into here. Wait, why are you overheating? Oh yeah, of course you're gonna overheat. Deconstruct. Ah, dummy. I was thinking their temperature was 125 and they have plus 50 overheat. No, it's 75 with a plus 25 overheat for the, or plus 50 heat for the gold amalgam. This needs to be steel. Oh my goodness, I'm wasting materials like crazy here. Okay. There we go. Right? Steel this time? Steel this time. Should be good now. Hopefully. So I said last time. Just a steady supply of coal coming in. Let's get some more glass made. Wait, we don't have any sand? We've used up all of our sand? You know what? We are actually making salt. So let's say 50. That'll make us more sand. We can make some glass. Because yeah, they can hop over one tile. They can't hop over two tiles, so he'll just avoid it like that. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. We'll just say I want morbs in here, auto yield or auto wrangle. So he's not a morb, so they'll come wrangle him and drop him off in here. Oh no, they won't because oh crap. We need to put a door in here. Priority 7 this door. Because it's recognizing it as the same area. So it's like, oh, he's already in here, but he's not. Alright. That's now. Why is he stuck in the door now? Wrangle. Come get him. Ah, duplicates. Making my life so difficult. Alright, so we're basically just waiting on steel. We wasted a bunch of steel. We just got another 100 kilos there. Means we're going to be waiting a while for the ice. Ooh. This is now up and running. It still doesn't have very much hydrogen in it, though. Hydrogen is pretty scarce in it. So we'll just keep letting it build up hydrogen. It's going to take a long time for it to build it all up, but it will slowly get there. And I want to wait till the temperatures fully drop before we do that. Okay, so did they do have the seed in here. Sweet. So critters, pip, and wrangle. Let's say I only want 2 in here. This one's at 4. This one's at 20. Let's say only 4 in here. That way, this is the one they take him to when they wrangle him. And this one we can just drop the seed. Alright, so he's wrangled. Now another one's going to come and drop him in there. We had a bunch of polluted in dirt in here. That's why I threw these in there. I don't know how we had polluted dirt. Because they're supposed to put out regular dirt. Okay, so... Oh, hey. Where did the pip go? What happened to the pip? I was wrangling another one. I don't know where he took that pip. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away for a second. Alright, come on. I want him to be moved. Alright, so there's the wrangle. Alright, this is the guy picking him up. Okay, where are we going with him this time? So if I have something wrong somewhere, I want to be able to fix it. I don't know where that other pip went. Oh, he put him just down a row? Oh. Weird. Because that was only supposed to have... Maybe there was only 3 in there? Oh, there might have only been 3 in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So he should plant that eventually, then we can get him moved out of there once he gets planted. This is going to be a slow process. What can we work on next? Because we're still waiting on steel. Whatever we're going to work on, it can't use steel. So maybe let's just dig out the... That's actually a bad idea. I was going to say we could dig this out. That's going to be a bad idea. There isn't any more fossil in here, right? Mineral. Oh, we do have fossil. How did I not see that fossil before? Hell yeah, we are digging out that fossil. Because fossil equals lime, which equals steel. Material overlay. Do you have any more fossil we missed? Oh, one little pocket right there. Dig that. Got a little bit right there. Let's take that. I thought I went and did this already. There we go. Now we got all the fossil. What is that? Oh, sandstone. Granite. Coolio. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, so we're making salt in here. So these things eventually fall and they should drop salt as well as their seeds. Right? They put out... Oh, that's where all our sand's going. I didn't realize those guys use sand. But they produced harvestable salt, so maybe they... 65 kilograms of salt? Oh yeah, so they must produce enough sand to keep themselves. We just have to crush it, but... we don't need another pip. Let's reject all. We got so many critters, we got so many things. Let's get these hatches moved. Get these hatches moved and we don't have to worry about... we don't have to worry about a couple of things. Well, no, the overheating could still be an issue. I was just going to say we wouldn't have to worry about overheating our base, but we could overheat our tools near them if they bring in hot stuff like we had that one playthrough. Still haven't wrangled them. Another steel. Still at 14. Okay. I'm like, I just want to do space. Food. No. Dig. Where is the 25 mark? Alright, so we want to build the door over top of that tile. Should be like that. Right, that should make this 25. Perfect. Food or storage bin, food, critter drop off, what else do we need in here? Critter drop off, critter feeders, and stations. Grooming stations. Then we need another door put in. 2, 3, 4. How big is this area? Could put another one up here too. But, oh well. Go with this for now. Let me put another tile on top. Like that. Okay, sweet. So that can all get built. Food, incubator. Just have one. Actually, we put all 1, 2, 3, 4 incubators. And if they're all powered, that should definitely keep up with our. Now we'll put one more. Alright, so that's the other thing I want to try to do is try to. These are all going to be built out of steel, though. Never mind. Those two are built out of steel. Why are those two built out of steel? They're going to get pretty warm, I guess. They're at 62 already. Overheat temperature 75. Molten glass. Make it down to 20. Just trying something here. Oh, that's right. Cancel that one. Why won't it let me put it there? That's exactly why. Alright. So the idea is we are going to try to put in some statues here and get their buff raised. Could you have your egg hatching thing on the same level and the door open thing there for when it hatches, it will open the door to the other area, then when he hops through it closes? Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think so, because then he's going to... Wait, why is he still here? I thought I said to put Morbs here. How have we not wrangled him yet? I'm trying to think. Trying to understand exactly what you're trying to say here. Automation. Deconstruct this cable. Okay, so build it on the same floor, and then when he goes in, have the door closed. The only issue is that we want the door to be open to get him in there, and if there's other ones in there, then they can get out. It would have to be a weird series of doors where I think it's just easier to get them. This was a trial thing, see if we could automate it, but I think me trying to figure out those doors after trying to do this one, I think it's just easier to get the dupe to come move one person in. How much steel do we have now? Oh, 1,700. Oh, so close. We need 2,000 to do the base of the steam turbine. Oh, my nose. Alright, so once they get that done, furniture. What if we do metal blocks? So if we do it out of iron, is there plus 20 for 8 tiles? And these are plus 10 for 8 tiles. Plus 10 experience. If we do the metal... So the idea is they should be able to see these ones in here, and then these ones should be able to see in here. Oh! Ada! You need to go see a bed here. Why does it say they're all ineligible for that one, but they can go on this one? That's weird. Yeah, we almost lost one duplicate for me trying to build this. But luckily we, because I had it this row here, I'm like, I want to make it a little bit deeper. There's already magma in there, and tried to get them to dig like one tile at a time, and we had one person almost never make it out. Alright, is this tree planted? No, you have. Why haven't you planted that yet? That makes no sense. Plant acorn. Oh, he's glum. Maybe that's why these guys aren't planting either. Maybe they're glum. I wonder if we can fix that by putting in more stations here. Stations. Maybe that's why they're not planting anymore. Oh no, we can't put it in there because that room will be too big. Yeah, 168 tiles, 178 tiles. We'd have to break the rooms up. But we can't because we got the whole area filled in. Oh well. Have the opener door closer in the same area as the hatch machines. And when it hatches, it senses the thing and opens your door to the other area. Then it should shut the door when it hops through. Yeah, but then if there's ones in there already, they could hop back in the other way. After that door opens, if we already have some in there. Ventilation. No, ventilation. Still not quite full. Surprised the temperature is still as high in here as it is. I thought it cooled off more than that. But mind you, we gotta cool all this down. We gotta cool this down without actually touching it. This says it's minus 35 degrees. The pipe contents are getting pretty cool. It's just going to take some time. Oh, we finally found out what this is. A gold volcano. Oh, hell yeah, we got to utilize this bad boy. Okay. So we need to put in a liquid lock. We're already a little close here. So tile over. So 1, 2. I guess cancel that. We need to go over one more even. Cancel, 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 cancel. I want to vacuum this. Easiest way to vacuum when it's this small is to just tile it all in. It will actually, the gases will just disappear or get pushed out. So if we can tile all this in and then dig it out from here and put our liquid lock in, then this whole area will be a vacuum before we even start. Little way to cheat it a bit. It's nice and it's easy to do when it's a nice small area like this. Actually, cancel these two. I think these we'll start using insulated tile. These ones will be coming out. I don't remember which ones of these will have to come out. We'll just do it like that. You could say have the opener closer in the same room as the hatch machine, and then when it hatches, it senses the thing, opens the door to the other area, then it should shut the door when it hops through. Yeah, so yeah, if I'm understanding that right, have these right here. As soon as the guy's ready, it'll open the door, and then he could hop in there. But depending on how long it takes them to hop in there, these guys could get out, and we're just stuck getting the guys in both areas. And they get glum if they have too many eggs in the same area. So all those eggs that are going to be in that room are going to count towards it. We're trying to avoid that by having them separate. Oh. Alright, so let's see if this works the way I think it does. Room decor, boom. So I go down here, I'm getting the buff from these 3. Come up here, I'm getting the buff from these 6. We gotta get 2 more put in here. This one here is gonna have buff from 9. This one's gonna have buff from 6. Here they have it, here they lose it. So we might have to put in one more. I think if we do one more, it might be within range. I know it's gonna be fine because we can put 2 on this side. We'll just do granite on this side because they're not gonna get any buff from that side. This one we kind of screwed up with how we put these here. Actually, we just removed one. Oh no, these are a plus. They're not plus much, but they're plus 10. Oh, they don't count towards in there though because I was gonna say, I wonder if we put glass tile here if that'll work, but I don't know if it will. Alright, sorry. We're working on this gold volcano. Let's see if our... Basically, we're going to see if our iron volcano setup works the exact same. So we're just going to slowly put that tile, put this tile, and this tile, and then we should be good. Alright, come on, dupes. Oh, it's not a priority. Oh yeah, okay. Let's increase the priority of this for our next one. Duke. Just gotta do these one at a time so that they don't end up with a pocket in the middle. And last one. We have to dig these two out, that way they can actually get across here. And then they can finish this up. Once they finish that up, then we can dig this out the way we need it to be dug. Doctorate degree, filing cabinet. So many nice, pretty things. What is the decor value in here? Plus 55, that's it? Really? Oh, I thought it'd be higher than that. So our ranchers are going to start being happy, happy, happy. So I just want to see, because it works for up top. Does it work down here? No, we just got heavy wall cable. Doesn't say anything about the crusher or the thermal actuator. Just because I was wondering if minus for airflow tile, because it works up top for sunlight to get through. I was wondering if the core got through the airflow tiles, but it doesn't look like it does. What about mesh tiles? If we go to decor, no, because I'm not seeing anything about the natural gas generator down there. Yeah. Alright, so this one's hooked up to these ones. I want it to turn off when the batteries get to 95, and turn on when the batteries get down to 75. I want these running the most, just because that is the simple, easy power source that we have. Don't these put out... Yeah, they put out polluted water, so this here is also just dumping the water back up top here. Oh, shit. Apparently our dirt that we're making is had entombed that. Oh! So is there duplicates burning themselves in here? They shouldn't be. So it keeps saying cold damage here. That's because this forge is actually we don't need to make any more. This forge is producing glass and it's actually turning into a solid inside the pipe. I've done my best to use the right pipe to prevent that, but it doesn't. It still just drops it out. It still breaks this pipe here, overheats it, and yeah. So that's why we have two piles of glass happening. We have... Oh, yeah, we should have glass right here somewhere. Yeah, right there we have a pile of glass, 155 kilograms, and then here we have another 4,000 kilograms of glass. Because it's coming through that pipe there. How are we doing on steel? We got 3,000 steel! I just noticed. Alright, so what is our decor levels in here? Plus 120. Plus 55. We haven't put our statues in here yet, though, that's why. If we... Actually, no, if we put glass here, that should work. because... Oh, no. Yeah, we're getting it there. That's fine. Never mind. It is going through the door. Those things go through the door, apparently. Cool. Alright, so where to start this? Oh. I hope this regolith keeps us protected. So, trying to figure this out. Let's see how big these gaps are if we have these kind of measured out. Actually, those are measured out kind of perfectly. So, sits on top. So we want 7 of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then we can put the steam one right here. It's gonna have to, yeah, so we're gonna have to deconstruct dig all this here and deconstruct it. I don't know if we have to put bunker tiles in the underneath of it. We might have to. What to do. You know, we'll see if we can just get away with metal tiles or just do iron. Just like that. A rocket. Steam engine. Boom. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It's happening. We are building a rocket! I am the greatest player to have ever played this game! Ow, I just hit my elbow on the wall. Ow. Ow, I'm a dummy. Alright then. Deconstruct those. Actually, cancel. Because duplicates are stupid. Cancel those ones first. Oh man, we have so much food. We're going to end up with so much rotten food again. We're going to end up with a surplus of these guys again. And he still says he's hungry. Did we get our bathroom setup finished for him? Yes, we did, but we haven't picked anything yet. It should be under organic. Polluted dirt. Boom. Got the polluted dirt shipping. We'll just take the sandstone, print that, and we actually need to look at duplicate skills here for a second because we need somebody that can navigate rockets. So who's already here rocket piloting? Where's Earhart? Ooh, Earhart's not happy. Lyra's closer. Could throw her in the skill scrubber, but no, we're starting to work on morale. Let's boom, put her up to rocket navigation. Now we got our first pilot. You dummy! If duplicates can bury themselves, they will. Okay, so actually, where is Lyra? We gotta come up with a new name for her. This is fantastic. Fantastic. Our first one to space. By golly, we're gonna get her there. Alright, then we can deconstruct these two. And crank the speed up. That is a slow process to build that. Okay, so now we're also going to need to put in a way of putting steam into this. So if we do that down here, seeing a simple way of doing this, we're going to try the simple way of doing this. We'll just build it on top of here. We'll do it right. Now if we build it on top of here, then dupes. God, I hate dupes. Okay, we'll give them 2 tiles to run underneath. We'll do this on top. Hold up. Oh, wait a second. We got a new name for Mrs. Fantastic. Never mind. That is a good name. Where's Mrs. Fantastic? Sorry about this. Little jump around the entire map till we find her. Follow cam. Cortana. Aha. Awesome. Oh my god, wait, why are we saying it's so hot in here? I think it's because we're running over this glass. The glass is like 300 some degrees. But the heat shouldn't be bothering them that much in here. They should be like... I don't know why it's bothering them so much. Oh, maybe it's because it's the liquid. The steam doesn't bother them as much, but the liquid is what's getting them. That's why. Okay. We might need to shut off that liquid supply going into there for now. Figure out another way of doing it. That sucks. Okay, anyway. What was I going to do? Oh, see who needs to go to bed. I'm going to put severity to 10. Okay, it says everybody else is fine. Just Bonnie needs to go to bed. Okay. Okay, sweet. So we have the steam. Next thing we need to do is pile on a crap load of research modules. We need to deconstruct a couple more of these. And we can deconstruct... You know what? We'll just deconstruct the 2. Oh, nope. Deconstruct 2 all the way up. Perfect. And we can open our star map. Ooh, what's this? Satellite. Ooh, steel, copper, glass. I don't even... So all the things I can see are things that we can already make or get our hands on. It's these random items that I don't know what they are. But those are our cool space items. But we'll analyze this next one. Oh my goodness. We are so close to getting to space. Cortana. It's, well, originally it's Xbox Halo. She's Master Chief's little computer woman that gives him all the advice and everything he needs and everything. But that was sent in by an anonymous watcher that didn't want to put it in chat apparently. Okay. Oh, we still can't put that on there. Okay, so deconstruct this ladder. Like, I don't know where these ladders are best for setting these things up. Because again, I haven't ever done this before, but I did see a little video on how to kind of cheat our steam here. Actually, cancel those two just so they get in and out of here. Because if we look here, our regolith, 271 degrees, 260, 325. We are going to use that to heat up our water. We're going to do it real cost efficiently. But yeah, with your Windows 10, Cortana is actually the computer person you can talk to. It's kind of like Microsoft Siri now. They kind of coined it because Halo was a Microsoft game, so they kind of stole it. So yeah, we have to build this really close to our steam rocket because we are going to lose a lot of temperature trying to dump steam into this. So if we build it nice and close, then we won't have as bad of an issue. And why? Oh, my goodness, I'm dumb. Dig that one tile. Now there we go. Now then get in there and finish that. I want to then also throw in drywall. I think that has to get dug out first. Oh no, I can just tell it to drywall now. Sweet. Never mind. Boom. Drywall is done. Ventilation. Oh, actually, what would be better is cancel the build of that one and dig that out. Because we're going to need a fair bit of water dumped in here. So then we go to plumbing, bottle emptier. That should be lots. Do we have access to water? We can just steal this water. We'll do that. Pitcher pump. Like that. So yeah, so if we slow this down and zoom in, yeah, we can see we're just, the water, it's turning instantly to water. We have no material overlay, gases. Oh, I guess we do have just a bit of steam, but it flashes to liquid so fast. It's not really doing anything. Perfect. While that's going on, I actually want to set up... I was going to try to set... Oh, that's another thing I was trying to do last night. Deconstruct buildings, get these out of the way. I want to be able to transfer the guys up quickly. But we'll actually branch into two. We'll put one tube coming up quickly to come all the way up to here. Tie into it and cross over to dump them out. So if they are trying to get up here for lunch, they can get out, or they can go to the top of the map. And also put a branch shooting this way. All the way to the end of the map here. We might put a little drop off somewhere along the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can go up one more tile here. That would be easiest. So we need... I learned we have to do this first. If we're going to do this, plan out our route. I think it can go top that. No, it can't. Whatever. We can get rid of this. Nope. Oh no! Don't freeze, game! Now! Oh my god, it's trying to save it. Oh, sweet. Thank goodness. Deconstruct. And then we're gonna just dig out this whole row. Perfect. Base building. Access tube. I'm gonna build it out of iron. We can plop it down right there. The plastic transit tube. Can this not go through its own tube? Oh, maybe I can't. Okay, so cancel. If I do this now, is it going to screw it up? Perfect. Okay, so they can get out or keep... I don't know if they can get out there. Cancel this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so a little awkward, but they can get out now. Yeah, yeah, good enough. Close enough. Work on the making it pretty later. That's always my go-to. We'll make it pretty later. All right, so then we can also. Cancel. That's not what we want. I thought we could build this over the ladder. Maybe we can't. What does this say again? Run through wall or floor tile. Whoa. Oh. What happened? What happened? Okay. So, if... Wow. Just trying to think this through. If we put a tile I'll figure that out later. My brain's hurting trying to figure that out. But we can also get the dupe. We can get the dupes up fast. They can actually go from the bottom of the map straight to the top. The only thing is they can't get in anywhere here to go down, but they have the fire pole to get down, which we should finish. Why is this only part way like that? As long as it gets to the mid map here, that's what I want. And we can bring this up. Boom. Okay, sweet. Rocket. Research module. Boom. We got another research module, and let's deconstruct another 2 segments of ladder here. Does that mean incoming? Or no, that's just it scanning. Okay. I was like, what does that beeping noise mean? Alright, open star map. Oh, we got another one of these. Alright, let's analyze another one. So we can only go to these 2 right now. And we are going to need to get better rockets for that. So the video I watched was, again, Francis John. He is my go-to for fixing all of my oxygen not include problems. That is where I got the idea for, or not the idea, but straight up told me how to build this rocket. Well, probably would have been better if I watched more of the video, but I wanted to do a little bit of it on my own. But the idea was, you need... What? Are you stuck there? You're stuck there. Go home. You're almost out of oxygen. Okay. So, he's the one that I watched to learn how to kill duplicates and how to figure out a lot of the problems I'm having. And his idea was to build this 7 high, because once we get off steam and get into the petroleum and the other liquid hydrogen for transporting our spaceships, it's going to take up a few more sections of our spaceship, and we're going to lose our research stations. And when we go to each planet, if we look at our star map, pick a thing here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to research, and each one module will learn one of the research sections. So these first 2, we're going to have 7. We're going to overdose our research. We're going to learn all about the planet more than we need to. However, once we take up take those sections out for the petroleum in that, we're going to be down to 5 segments or 5 research stations, so we can still learn this while we do it here, which we could just do later. But the whole point is we can't queue this whole rocket up at once. With how it's made, we have to do it from the bottom up. So when we do that later, we can actually these sections try to slow down. The rocket sections of the research station will stay when we demolish the bottom ones, so we can rebuild the pieces we're missing without tearing down the entire rocket to start over. So if we build it big to begin with, we don't have to worry about trying to make it bigger later. That's what I was trying to say. Because if we go into our rockets and go to build our hydrogen engine off the bottom, it's not going to... We're not going to be able to add to it. We'll have to tear the whole thing down to start. But if it's already the right size, I don't know if that's making sense. It's just better to start with the right size off the bat than to try to add to it later. That was the basis of his video. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Back to doing this. I want water and enable auto bottle, copy. Boom, get these all done right away. He said we need about 2 tons of water. So if we have... Oh, is that what the tubes are for? Yeah, the tubes are pneumatic tubes so they can teleport or transport themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. What's what is 2,000 divided by 7? We want about 280. We'll say 300, at least 300 kilograms of water in each tile. Oh, we gotta dig this out. Dang, regolith dropping on everything. Pick our speed back up. We're already getting some water delivered. Alright, so how much we got? 140. Harold is going to need to go see a doctor. Water. We're at 280 each tile. You know, we'll deconstruct, disable, deconstruct, disable, deconstruct, disable. Just so we don't overfill it. I still have 2 that they can put into. I just want to make sure we don't quite overfill this. 300, 340, perfect. Deconstruct, disable, and deconstruct, disable. Perfect. Exactly what we were going for. Now we also need to throw in shipping. Conveyor chute. It's probably better to put it in the middle here. And just nice, easy setup like that. Conveyor loader. This is going to need power. Actually, no, that's sitting right on the power. That's perfect. That's perfect how that worked out. Ventilation. 2 gas pumps. We want to also automation. Just so I can tell these gas pumps not to turn on till the water's hot enough. Because again, we got to make sure it doesn't cool down before it gets to the steam rocket. So we want the steam to be about 115, 120 before we even think about turning these on. Ventilation, we want insulated pipe and ceramic. We can just put that right there for now. Switch, we'll make sure it's on off. And what else do we need? We need power. Throw power at every problem. Right in like that. Branch it both ways. Perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I'm getting so excited. We're so close. Okay. While that is up and running, let's copy our settings from our hatches down here to these hatches up here. And we'll get these hatches moved out. We can put in nice bedrooms and everything. So, copy settings. To be fair, we only have 4 farms up there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 down here. But I think we have enough food with everything going on. We could probably go down 1 farm now. Now that we have our bristle blossom and everything going properly. Copy settings for that. Across to all of them like that. Oh, this room is too big. Too big by 1 tile, right? 97, that's right. Because of this little setup, I forgot we need to throw in a tile in the back here. Just to eat up the space to bring it down to 96. And we still haven't thrown those in yet. Furniture. Metal. Block. Probably build these out of gold later too. That'd probably be really nice. Oh my god, we have a gold volcano I haven't done anything with. I totally forgot about that. Alright. I got so many projects on the go right now. And this game like it feels like you don't do anything for a while and then all of a sudden bam, you're doing everything again. Alright, just like that, and then plumbing, we can throw in this bad boy, which we can throw in crude oil there later. Then I want a dig like that, like that. They can't get to this yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Insulated tile. That should be good. Yeah, they can dig that up. Okay. Did your pit plant your tree? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, then we'll put more on our the 1 pip we put in here. We're up to 3 pips in here now. No, we still didn't plant the arbor acorn. Why would you have not planted that yet? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, we'll just keep letting them go till they plant it. Hopefully they eventually figure it out. That makes no sense to me. Like, they had it planted in this one. And it's not because the radiant pipe, because I'm pretty sure I had all the radiant pipe in this one before I put them down here. So it's not because it's industrial. I don't understand pips. Ooh, nice. Oh no. 17 degrees, 23 degrees, 23 degrees. But in here the gas is at 0 degrees, 5 degrees. It's slowly cooling it down. It's going to take some time, but eventually we'll get our sleet wheat in there. Okay. Now deconstruct 2 more, and then we can get our next piece put on there. So these are not in gas, which I understand. I know that, and we can. We're not worried about the debris that's in there. We can seal this up. Right, we have power, we have automation, And then this one here, we are going to set to filtration medium. Regolith, we're going to put on sweep only, but priority 7. And we're going to... Of course. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I'm so glad I saw that before I walked away. You stupid. If they can trap themselves, they'll do it. Yeah. It almost did. Wait, who's got high stress? Well, Cortana, because, yeah. You know what? Let's throw Cortana in the skill scrubber quickly. Just because she has the Mectronics. You know what? No, we're not worried about it. She'll be fine. She can go use... Wait, why do these have no power? What? Oh, we don't have copper. Cancel. Cancel. Power. Conductive wire. There you go. Get those built. Cortana can go get a nice little massage. We're almost up to 1,000,000 calories in food. Alright, so these are all copied now. Those are put in. Those are built. Perfect. Almost killed himself. Oh, sorry. When I noticed that they almost killed themselves, I was also going to turn off these down here. Filtration medium. Don't bring the regolith down here. Copy settings to that one. So I'm going to sweep this hotter regolith from up top. Get them to bring it down. Yeah, 270. Perfect. And we'll sweep this up. Priority 7 sweep. And then they should bring that down into here. Allow manual. So the hot regolith is going to get dumped in on this water, and this water should start climbing in temperature. That is the idea. It is a power-free way of heating up the water. We still need power to get it into our steam turbine, of course, but it's a power-free way of doing it. Throw in our other perfect. So I can't queue up anymore. I got to do one at a time. That is why when we build this later, it's going to be a lot simpler, because we can deconstruct this, and then we can put our pieces in between. Perfect. Things are looking up. Oh yeah, look at that. They're dumping off the regolith. The only problem is the regolith. We get a piece regolith. You see it's dropping in temperature really fast, but it is heat capacity 0.2 energy to change it by a whole degree. Whereas water, if we can get water is 4 times. So it's, what's the math on that? 20 times the difference? So you need to cool down 20 times more regolith. Oh. Deconstruct. Actually, what is this made of? Lead? That might not be bad. If we put in one piece of drywall, where's our drywall? Utilities. Crap. That won't work nearly as well. What if we put it in here? Yeah, let's put it in here. It does mean they gotta jump in and out, but that's fine. It's just because with the vacuum of space, it can't disperse this heat anywhere. Like here we had to put in this one piece of drywall with a little blob of petroleum here. So now we can disperse this heat into the petroleum. Otherwise, it contains all of its heat and it overheats so fast. With this setup, it won't overheat, or it'll take a very long time to overheat. It's going to take a long time to heat up that petroleum. So if we actually put this in here, we'll have the gases to disperse the heat out. It's 30 degrees in here, but that's not bad. So we'll try it again. Shipping, conveyor loader. We'll put this here instead. And then power. It's going to be a big boy cable. Oh no, we got a little boy cable right there. Sweet. Perfect. It feels like such a simple game when you start. You're like, oh, that's cool. Go around, collect a few things, make a bedroom, start a little farm, and then oxygen starts becoming a problem. You're like, okay, I'll throw in algae diffuser, and then if you're building on the map that has zero freaking algae, you're like, what the hell? Like, how am I going to get oxygen? So then you start figuring out these oxygen electrolyzers, and there is so much to this game that at first you're like, oh, it's such a simple game, until you start playing it. You're like, wow, it looks so simple and so easy. And then you start playing, you're like, wow, there's a lot of thinking in this game. Like, it definitely takes a lot of thinking to figure this game out. Sweet, we got new fresh hot regolith coming in, 300 degrees. Perfect. We can actually put another sweep order on all that. They do have the regolith up top there, which might heat these up a little bit. We can sweep that. Alright, a big sweep order. Boom. They have nowhere to take the regolith at the moment because we forgot to put the sweep order on this regolith, and we need allow manual use. So our temperature of the water, what was it, 17 degrees before? It's up to 24. It's not bad. While they do that, I'm going to go high speed here, and I'm going to go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Damn! We don't have any steam yet? Come on! I was hoping we were going to have steam by the time I got back. What are we up to? 30 degrees. We went a whole 6 degrees on super speed. And that's overheating in there too, isn't it? Damn it. You know, we will deconstruct it, and we will build it out of iron. Just because the lead has such a cool temperature, whereas iron has plus 50, whereas lead is minus 20. So this will overheat at 125. This will overheat at 125, whereas the other one's overheating at 50. Because like we are putting in 300-degree regolith, right? Where's regolith? 360 degrees. But with how fast it goes through there, hopefully the air in here can help disperse a little bit of the heat. And we also have a plenty. We're making iron with our volcanoes, whereas we're not making lead. The lead we have is all the lead we have. And filtration medium, regolith, and manual, and sweep only. all the commands. Because I don't. Well, this regolith here, yeah, this regolith here is 30 degrees. I don't want them bringing that in. I don't want them cooling my water down. I want hot regolith, which I still have lots. There's like 5 tons in that one pile, 12 tons in that one pile. There's lots of regolith. It's going to take them a while. We will come back to that once. Can we put another space module? We can put another module on top. Let's get that building as well, and then we'll go look at our gold volcano. That's what we can do. Oh, where's our gold volcano? We're up here. Okay, sweet. So, look, we might have to dig one of these out. I'm not sure. Crude oil, priority 9, enable auto bottle. We'll have to watch this. I flooded so many of these. I flooded so many of these, it's not even funny. Here we go. Yeah, we'll have to deconstruct this, or sorry, dig this. Priority 9, this dig. And we'll have to put another tile back in later. Oh no. Oh no, that's right. We always needed 2 gap there. Never mind. Never mind. That's what we needed anyway. Yeah, because they need the 2 gap to get down in there and then up. I always have a hard time trying to visualize the reverse of putting this in. Like when I try leaving the dirt, it takes me forever to figure it out instead of just putting the tile in. But if you can figure it out this way, you save yourself the trouble of having to vacuum this out later. Whereas my other 2 volcanoes, I had to vacuum them out. And I'll try not to overheat in the process. 18 degrees, 20 degrees, 23 degrees. Oh, is that acorn still there? Move, I want to see the acorn. That's still there. Why? You guys are glum. You know, you wouldn't starve if you would plant that. It's funny how plentiful these guys can go when they have 0 food. Like, they are so plentiful down here. And these guys aren't even being groomed, whereas these guys are being groomed, so they should lay eggs faster. Is this dormant? No, it erupts in 0.2 cycles, so we can check that out, see if it turns on our turbine still. We got a bunch of iron in here we still haven't poured out. Must be something buried in here with a ladder there. What is... Oh, this is... Oh, that's the edge of the... So yeah, right there it's got backing, like that's still land, and then that's space. That's why it looks weird right there. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we can take one more bottle of fluid. Oh, I almost flooded this again. You're like, oh, I can look away for a second. Then you look at a bunch of things. You're like, oh, shit. And I got a bunch of oil all over the map. I got to mop up again. Alright, so that's the last bottle. Deconstruct, disable auto bottle. And now we can deconstruct this tile. And then dig 1, 1, 2. Deconstruct these 2. Dig there. We may have screwed this up. Oh, we may have screwed this up. Because I can't put... What? Oh, we still end up with hydrogen in here. I have no idea how. That should have worked. No, 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 no. Cancel. No more digging. Why? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Cancel. I always end up on the wrong thing. Alright, we'll have to throw a vent in here and clean this out. So, vent, gas pump like that. Do we have any close nearby power we can tie into? Oh, I was like, why is there just a weird symbol right there? Oh, no, oh, we're looking at the wrong thing. Power. Guess we're just tying into this cable here. That's not, yeah, that's the right bridge. It's just a little awkward. You know, it don't really matter because that all needs to get, it's gonna need to get redone anyway. I don't know how we got hydrogen in there, but we still did. Regolith is just coming in full stream. Water's up to 40 degrees. It's going to be a slow process, but it gives us time to get a rocket built, so it works out. So we've got 4 built. I hope we planned this out right. So that'd be 5. Nope. 6, 7. Maybe we still have room for the top piece. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We might have went a little low, but that's fine. How's our steel doing? We got 1,000 kilograms of steel. So yeah, this is taking our rust and turning it into iron ore. Did I just see overheat damage? No, I'm trying to zoom in. Oh, maybe it was him putting out polluted oxygen. I just seen a little pop up there and I was wondering what was going on. Perfect. Petroleum boiler still good. Just wanted to make sure. Make sure we didn't do something stupid and foolish again. So, because we should be producing a little bit more oil than this can handle, this is actually sensor is set to turn this off if it gets too much weight in here. So if it goes above 500 kilos, boom, it turns this one off. Just so we don't overfill this pool we have going on here. But we have a bunch of petroleum going on, and which I like. We may even set up another burner for it. But what we can do is turn on one of these plastics again. Enable building. While that stuff's heating up, let's see if we can't figure this out. Oh, we don't have power hooked up to it. My bad. Power, heavy wire cable. So we should have it right nearby. Let us like that. Duke. Oh. Is it because of the heavy wire cable we can't build that there? No. No, because it's going through it right there. No, I think that can't be it. It seems so bad to put another one right here just to shoot them that way. There's got to be a way to do this. Just gotta use my big brain and figure this out. Deconstruct. I can't figure it out. I don't know. My brain just doesn't want to work on it, apparently. These are all on a... Wait, these aren't all unreachable, are they? No, they just gotta put the tile in there. See, this one's working. This one's staying a vacuum. I don't know how that other one... I don't know how they leaked in gases. Whereas that one's been there for quite a while without any gases leaking in. And we do have a cool steam vent right here we could tap into eventually if we wanted, but we've got so many volcanoes and geysers that we're using, we don't really need it. Oh, are these overheating? Just barely. It's because this pool is so full. Alright, disable building. Let this water come back down a bit before we flood our entire base. So many things I gotta work on automating properly instead of me having to always watch it. We have so much coal, we'll take it. And mop all this. Why are you guys all in here? Isn't there so many things you could be doing outside? Alright, so we got to put in our sweepers and everything over here as well to go with this automation. So the whole point of doing this is that our duplicates are free to do anything and everything else. Okay, so click that, copy settings. Just a big sweep like that. And then shipping. Gotta build these out of, these ones are gonna build out of iron. Just for heat wise. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we could probably put another hatch farm here, but this is fine. This is fine for now. Conveyor loader. Put these there. It doesn't matter a whole heck of a lot. Actually, no. If we put them here, cancel these ones. We could put a light in here. Is what I'm thinking, just to help with decor a bit as well, because these are gonna He's going to take away decor. We can keep our dupes happy. And this also should increase the grooming speed. We have a cable up here. How much power is on this cable? It's already got a possible 1,000, 1,400 watts. You know, we'll throw in another power generator right here. The joys of trying to get everything powered up. Now we've got cable down there. Now we'll just throw this here. Simple, easy. Power spines right there. Plug that in, and then conductive wire, that there. Come in through this floor. We'll go to the back side here. And just plug everything in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Perfect. Oh, not quite. I guess we have actually, we were going to deconstruct one of these. Deconstruct. Because then we can throw in furniture, 2 granite statues. That is a nice happy area. I bet it is the pipe that is why the pip won't plant the tree. But they planted down below with the bristle blossom with the pipes there, so it doesn't make sense that that would be the case, but we can try to fix that. And because they still don't like the look of this place, we can throw this in and some crown molding along the top. Oh, so pretty. Now our decor inside here where they're going to be working is 120, the maximum. Out here is a little bit lower, of course. They're really not happy with this here. Our whole power spine. The transit tube is the only nice thing about it, apparently. How is this coming? Water is at... Let's look at it over here. Water is at 56 degrees. We're slowly getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Alright, so we can... How can we do this to prevent an issue with the pipe? Ventilation, gas bridge. Okay, sorry, I gotta slow this down so we can see which way it's going. Because yeah, they planted all these with the pipe in there. I'd already had the pipe in there when I put those in. I was sure I had. I don't think that's cooled down since last time I looked. It is only gas trying to cool it down, so it is going to take a while, but... Or if it's liquid cooling it down, it'll cool down way fast. Oh yeah, look at all that beautiful steam we're getting off there. Producing 240 watts onto our bridge, onto our line. Can we do that? Oh, we can. Sweet. Alright, so once they get that built, then we can extract the gases from here. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll just throw the gases somewhere. You can't dig out a bit and put tiles on a roof to make the right size. You mean for this here? We've already dug it all out like this, so we'd have to use a whole new area, which I don't have very many full areas anymore. Because then I'd have to leave it 2 tiles wide, so one for the ceiling and one for the natural dirt, to be able to run the pipes kind of like this. So we can go through, yeah, the ceiling of each one, but we'd have to do it in a whole other section. Like we could do it kind of in here. This is already dug out. Yeah, it would have needed more pre-planning, I think. Guess we could try to do it here. Oh, we can throw another one of these on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rocket. That's 6. Oh, we're up to 2 Poke Shells. That's good. Guess we can throw a tile in here. It's just so they can get that all dug up or dealt with. Okay, so this conveyor system, this is going to be a little tricky, I think. Shipping. Alright, so just trying to picture where these are. What is this one doing? Oh, I imagine that's dropping. Do I even have it set to anything? I don't have it set to anything. I was going to put iron ore on it. That's what I was going to do. Alright, we can leave that one for now. Just because we put the iron ore down in our main industrial brick is why I was thinking. Just meant to dig it longer to give them an area of no pipe. Oh no, we're at the edge of the map. They're at the edge of the map there. Yeah. If we can zoom in. We can't go any farther than this nutrium or whatever it is. Alright, so that's put in. Now we can... we have to... Sorry, look at our ventilation. Deconstruct... here and here? Priority 7 that. And then we can extract. The contents of that. Perfect. Once we extract the contents, it'll be in a bottle, then we can just do all the pipe. And with that excess hydrogen, we will actually just come dump it up here because we are running low up here. Where is that in utilities? Stations? Is it in ventilation? Yes, gas canister. We'll just dump the hydrogen back into here where we were putting it before. Okay, so we got a few hatches in here. Conveyor system, that's what we were looking at. Shipping, conveyor rail. Okay, trying to figure this out. So this one here is going in. This is going to the Okay, so that's going straight into the main area. So if we deconstruct this here, bring it over here to here, and we put the hatches. No, if we can bring it in a little bit higher here. Say if we bring it in through this layer here where this floor is supposed to be, right? That's floor, yeah. We bring it in there and down. We can still put it into the same sorting we were doing before and do the exact same system. Okay, so that's what we can do. So deconstruct up to that floor. Right, we did that on the right one. Oh, please tell me we did the right one. Alright, sweet. So this also has the molt on it. We'll just add molt to being one of the filters here. That's all. You should check and just make sure that the pipe fix is still working. What? What? The pipe fix? You mean us, if it was still flowing? It was still flowing when we were looking at it. Nope, that's not the right one. Like that. This is going to have to be tiled. And then conveyor, shipping conveyor rail out. Yeah, whatever. We'll fix it later. That's what I say about everything. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's still flowing. It's a little plugged up at the moment, so it's moving a little slower, but it's still working. It'll fix itself once we get it tied back in here. Ventilation. Oh. I guess plumbing, because it's not flowing anymore. Do all of it. It's going to be a lot of gas canisters. I thought it would all flow to the one that they were doing, but apparently not. And then unbreathable gas, hydrogen. Let's bring it over here whenever they get a chance. How is this coming along? Water's at 63. Let's pick up the pace. There's probably nothing else to sweep yet. They probably swept it all. They swept it all. We have to do another sweep order. Sweep 7. How are these doing for temperature? Robo miners up to 70 degrees. Wait, what? Automation. Did our automation wire melt? It melted. Because it was lead. Automation wire. Make sure we build it out of iron this time. Do we have an iron one here somewhere? Iron one, properties. Melts at 1500. Whereas the lead one melts at 327. So we're going to replace them all right now. Automation wire. Make sure that they are all iron from now on. Let's just double check. That's what happened there. Alright, so these are heating up. We're going to have to put in a cooling loop. Nice easy way to do that. We can just take this whole corner here and we can get that built. Just that means we are going to use a bit more steel. No, actually we need 1200 steel. We can't do that. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Because yeah, we need 1200 steel to build an aqua tuner. So yeah, we don't have that. Reject. I was hoping there'd be lime in there. Excuse me. Is this mealwood growing? Just this one isn't. Those two are, so that's okay. So he's going to starve in 10 days. He's just hungry. How is their reproduction's 84 and 44. Oh shit, that's... Oh, okay, we capped it off, though. I was like, shit, that's emitting. That's right. I thought it was a hydrogen vent that we had screwed up. Oh, we oh my goodness, I keep getting sidetracked by everything. Okay, so we still haven't done that. Just throw that in there with a high pressure vent. In case this overpressurizes and we can still get all the gases out. Oh my! Oh, look at that! That is perfect. It's putting out 470 watts of power, and like the steam turbine has to stay below 95, or sorry, below 100. I see it fluctuating between 95.2 and 95.6. So, oh, got a little hot to 95.8 there, but it's still got 4 degrees of play. And so it should be good, and it should be at 95 because the water coming out of it, radiant pipe is 95. I think it comes out at 95 degrees. Yeah. So it can't get any cooler than 95 anyway. But the water coming out of it is enough to keep it cool, which is good. But they got part of the gas out of there. Once they get the rest of the gas out, we can deconstruct that pipe. Yeah, so if you look at our ventilation overlay here, on slow, it's just got a little bit too much in it. It should be running smooth. It overpressurized itself a bit, but it's still moving. As long as it's moving, it's still working. Not at 100%, but oh, there's so much of this map that we could just tear apart, but I don't want to make a big mess of this ethanol again. If we can try to consolidate the ethanol, that'd be great. We have nowhere to put the ethanol now because this is sealed up. We were dumping it in here before. You know, we'll just make another pit here. And cancel that. I'm going to try to get this ethanol cleaned up so we can get down to this other oil reservoir and start using that up. Those are the big money makers of the game. One more tile. Perfect. Still have chlorine in here we haven't got rid of, but we can get all these hatches moved. Oh yeah, people are relaxing. That's Cortana because she's the worst for the morale, and because our decor in here is bedroom 73. Yeah, we're going to up our decor game a lot here. So I want one morph and one morph in auto wrangle. Copy settings. You're moving out. Pack a bag. You're done. You guys are shipping out. And deconstruct those. The only problem with this idea and this setup is they're gonna have to go down to get the eggs and bring them back up here. But with the chute, I don't think we're losing that much time. I think we will be okay. How's the decor down on the bottom one here now that we fixed that? Oh, the incubators actually add. So right here's the worst. There's stuff on the ground. That should only be a little bit. You know what? I think this is fine. We can crown mold the rest of this, I guess. Crown molding. Oh, you know what's even better than crown molding? Furniture. What about a lovely picture? Nope. Let's put that on the ground. Cancel that one. We're just making their lives pretty. I thought I finished. Did I finish it? Oh, I didn't finish it up top here. You're right. Thank you. Shipping conveyor. We wanted to tie this onto just this one here, I believe. Right, that comes down, jumps over, ties in. Perfect. I guess dig this one spot out. They can't quite reach that. We should tie into that other hydrogen vent, but we're working on this gold mine. Perfect. Done. Deconstruct. Power. Deconstruct it back to there. Ventilation. Deconstruct that back to there. Perfect. Perfect. We gotta be careful when we dig this out that we don't open it up to space. If we do, we'll have to tile it off. I don't want to lose this hydrogen to space. I want to keep it in here to help cool our steam turbine when we throw it in here. No, not miscellaneous, not agriculture. Trying to figure manufacture. No, I can't remember what the poke shell was under the molt. I can't remember. How are we doing here? That's overheating. That's fine. We can let it overheat for a bit. Liquid's up to 83, so that's another 20 degrees from last time we looked. Oh, how many stations we got? Zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Command capsule. Looking good. That is the last of our steel. We will have to put a gantry in still. But where is Cortana? Ooh, sleeping away. Follow cam. I'm gonna leave it on Cortana while I be right back. Holy crap. She looks like a busybody. Said she was cold while sleeping. Alright. How are we doing for fluid in here? Oh no, material overlay. Got a little bit of liquid in there. It's nowhere near what it was like before. Did we turn this off, or did it... No, it finally just got below, that's why. Okay, sweet. This means the systems should be working properly. What is the temperature in here? It's 26 degrees. Like, that is... like, ideal temperatures. Like, even up here, that's still 22 degrees. I put my hard work into giving you air conditioning. And this is how you repay me? I'm a little cold. Yeah, that would mean she's in a cold temperature. That's weird. Because, like, even the tile's 26 degrees. That's weird. Like, nowhere in my base is it, like, cold or chilled. Oh, up there it says those things are cold. Oh, that's just because it's the sleet wheat or something. I don't know. Oh, it's a bistillate. This is a bistillate laying on the ground. Yeah, that's super weird. Anyway. Thimbleweed doesn't need to be in our base. We can put the thimbleweed out here. 47 degrees. What does it need to survive? 37. Ew. Maybe not. Okay. How is our steel doing? Manufactured metal. 65 kilos. Not a whole heck of a lot. So we need a gantry. Automation. Oh, rocket. Oh, we don't have enough metal. We need 200 kilograms. All right, so that's gotta wait till we get some more eggshell going on. All right, so the critters are all in here. They're cramped because there's eggs, because we didn't set that. That's fine. We can fix that right now. Copy the settings of one of these. Do we have somebody that doesn't know how to make masterpieces? Oh no, this is a masterpiece. That is a masterpiece. I guess so? If they say so? Sweet, we got another pinch roll going on. Sweet. Oh, we got some rotten food coming in? What is this? What is it? Oh, this is just polluted dirt from the, I was gonna say, is he the one that's gonna... Did he just take food from the one that's gonna die? How's our, so that's all dug out, so that's all taken care of. Let's throw in insulated tile. And, can we dig that spot? We can. Sweet. Dig that spot. Plumbing. I'm going to try to start throwing in a crap load of water. And then also power. Throw a steam turbine on top. Just like that. With plumbing. Radiant pipe out of iron. Just feed this back and forth here. Wait, we just had 60. What is overheating and they're putting resources into fixing? So we just had 60 kilos of steel. Overheat damage. That's iron. That's the only thing overheating. Okay, that's built out of iron. Water's at 93. That's awesome. Once the water's in our rocket, or the steam's in our rocket rather, we shouldn't have to worry about it cooling off in there. We just gotta make sure we get it in there. Oh, Harold, you need to get to bed. I paused it for a different reason. We're gonna put Harold in bed, and then there's one thing I want to look up because I've never done it before. I haven't ever done any of this rocket stuff before. Why can't I put you in bed? Ineligible. Whatever. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can find the webpage here. Because there is a webpage for Oxford Not Included that could be a huge help if I can remember the name of it. Just 1 second. Bear with me. I know it still looks like I'm on that screen, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. I want to open a new window. Can we bring this down to this monitor here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Full window. Full window. It's showing the wrong screen, so game capture. I haven't set it up for this, so we're gonna try to figure this out as we go. Watch, everything's gonna freeze up on me trying to do this. Nope. Okay, display capture, that's what I'm looking for. It's not displaying my capture. It's not capturing my display. It's not displaying my capture. Come on. Where is it? Properties. Of course, it's good. Oh, stupid. I don't know why it does this on my other monitor, but it always puts everything way too high that, oh, wait, maybe we can reach it. Alright. Okay, good enough. We'll do this then. Whoop! Look at that. Okay. So, not Aussie. Oxygen not included rockets calculator. Boom, that's what we want. Is this it? We'll find out if this is it. Sweet, this is the page I'm looking for. Okay, so we have steam turbine, research modules, 7. Distance is unreachable. Alright, so we have 7. We have the steam rocket. It says we need 763 kilos. What if we said we only had 6? It would take a little bit less, but we have 7. So we need at least 763 kilos of steam to get there. Perfect. So 763. Let's try to remember that. Haha, we're back. Okay. Don't think it's quite ready yet. Game is not wanting to agree with us. It's funny how slow it can get once you get all this going on. Yeah, steam in here is only 99 degrees. We definitely gotta wait till it's about 110, at least 110. I'd like it to be like 115, but if we can get a 110, we might be able to ship it in there. Actually, what we can do, so we're not as worried about, we can actually hook this up now. Because we have these turned off. Let's get these hooked up. Ventilation. Insulated pipe. We want to build it out of ceramic. Get that built, get that ready. So when it's time to pump it in, it's good to go. Oh, you know what we should have done? What we messed up? Because now this is just dumping here and it's not touching the water anymore. We should have put in temperature shift plate or something. Is there anything we can do to fix that now? Probably not. You know, we're just going to have to go with it. We can't open that up. We're going to lose all of our steam, all of our pressure. Okay. Why is this an unreachable build? 1, 2 tiles. What happened to this ladder? No, that's still good. Still get across there. Don't know why this would be unreachable. Oh. That's why. Ah, crap. Okay, so cancel everything we just did. Cancel. Because we are foolish. And we keep messing up like fools. Deconstruct these. We should have been down lower. So to finish this entire build, we're going to have to throw in ladder segments. But for now, let's just do that. Put our plumbing back in. There wasn't enough height for them to get through there, that's why. Now we can dig this one section out. And then also dig 1, 2 across there. 1 of 3, but not across the top yet. Like that. Make sure we keep this vacuum. We don't want to screw up our vacuum again. Alright, so enable water, enable auto bottle, and we'll make it a high priority. Get that going. Steel, we're back up to our 65. Try to get as much in here as we can. It does take longer for it to heat up, obviously, the more mass we get in here, but it helps keep it cool enough that we don't overheat our steam turbine once we get there. How much water we got in here? Not a whole heck of a lot yet. Let's dig this out. I'll be happy with them digging that. We'll have to put ladders in here to finish the roof, because we'll have to finish the roof from the inside to prevent us getting gas in here. And then we can dig this out on top. But we can queue it up. That's not going to hurt nothing. Put that on top with a plumbing, radiant pipe, iron. Yeah, queuing this up ain't going to hurt nothing. And then just insulated pipe back in. Reason being is we don't want the water to heat up in the pipe and turn into steam before we drop it out. We want it to turn into steam in here instead. And we can start analyzing this gold mine, or gold volcano rather. How's the rocket coming along? We'll just let them finish that. Oh, crap! Cancel. If they can reach it from up top, we won't have to put a ladder in later. If he digs that one, can he get that one? Oh, we might not have to throw in ladders. Oh, did we just big brain this? We might have big brained this. Awesome, they can reach it. Perfect. Get all those done. I'll finish this digging, and we'll go look at our rocket. Okay. Aha. Rocket is fully built. Shabam, we just need to get a little bit more steel to build the gantry so that the pilot can get into it. And we are waiting for our steam to get hot. We're at 105. I don't quite trust that to not turn into water yet. So we got new fresh batches of regolith here. We'll do another sweep command. Priority 7. It will be heading to space here soon, though. The only issue is we need to... Spaceship 2, sweet. So we can sense it. What we are going to do... Trying to think what's the best way to do this. You know, we're going to build another one. Just because we want the door to open when the spaceship comes back, otherwise it's going to smash into our bunker door if we don't have something telling it when it's coming back to open. So if we just copy this over to try to make one more. No, cancel. Cancel. This one should be good enough to see when it comes back. We'll just automate it to these doors. Now, the thing is, I don't know. It says a green signal when it detects incoming object. So green signal is going to open the doors. Okay, that's what we want. Oh, so that's why this works the way it works. Okay. So we are going to throw in another piece here. I wonder if we can just do it on this side. That's why these work the way they work. Because if you don't put in the knock gate, it will open the door when it senses something coming, like a rocket. So you need the knock gate to open the doors when it doesn't sense something coming. Ah, it finally makes sense. When the door opens with that junk fall on top, it will fall on my rocket, but it won't wreck my rocket. It could wreck everything else around it, but it won't wreck my rocket. Because the rocket will be on its way out. The rocket kind of totally ignores everything going on around it. Is kind of how it works apparently. What do we? We're out of clay. All right. Please tell me we have enough ceramic to finish. Where would our ceramic be? Edible seed critter industrial ingredient. We have lumber. How do we have lumber? I'll have to go check that. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not under miscellaneous. Agriculture, no. No. Organic, no. Consumable ore. Coal, bleachstone, no. Liquid, liquefiable. Refined metal, no. Come on, game, don't freeze. It's trying to save. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Oh, God. Oh, come on, don't freeze now. Oh, man, this would be bad if it freezes. I don't know how far back we'd go. Nope. No, that sounds bad. So I have a saving every 20 cycles. Because with how much it's trying to save with everything we have going on in the game. Because it's kind of in a sense like it's Minecraft. Like Minecraft doesn't seem like it's a very big game. Oh, sweet. But because every single space can be held by a different material, and it's trying to save that, it takes a lot of memory. Okay, so raw mineral was the only thing we didn't look at. Ceramic. Crap, we were out of ceramic. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to put in cancel build because we don't have any more clay. That sucks. So cancel that. And ventilation, radiant or insulated. I guess we go with no. I don't want anything thermally reactive. I want something that's not going to change temperature. Slow heating. There we go. So it should take a while for it to change heat with the pipe that it's in, the slow heating. So hopefully that works. Oh, sweet. Is this a sparkle streaker? I don't see sparkles. They must just be super happy. They're not quite... That's... Oh, no, I'm on the wrong person. Dumb Lindsay. I didn't want Lindsay. Oh, we had a little bit of pipe freeze. Oh, 109. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Okay, so we need to put in another satellite. That we do need. We do need it. I think it's going to be best to do it over here. So let's deconstruct this. This will actually give us a little bit more steel too. Because these can detect incoming when the doors are closed. So hopefully it doesn't wreck our rocket when it comes back. And we are going to throw in a little automation here. So apparently it won't open the door for the rocket to leave. Signal switch like that. But cancel this one. Cancel that one just till I can turn this to off, and then we'll reconnect it. Once I can turn the switch off, then we can connect it make sure the doors stay closed, because this won't open the door for the thing to leave. That does mean we have enough steel to put in our gantry, though. Sweet. Gantry going in. Oh, crap. Apparently we are too close with the... Alright, we can do it from this side. So, what I learned apparently is don't put it one, put it back one. That's another thing that I learned. Where does this have to go? Does it go there? We'll try it there. And we'll just tile over and dig up all this. Maybe. Maybe that works. And we will tile over, or put these over here, and mesh tile these two. Oh, cancel, and mesh tile two blocks here. Boop boop, and put a dig order like this. The nice thing is, all that is going to just keep falling anyway. So this whole row is just going to all fall out because we're digging at the bottom of it. Power. See, I don't know if this is going to melt everything I put in here. Oh, it's probably going to melt everything I put in here, isn't it? Well, only one way to find out. Don't build this out of lead. I can guarantee that right now. Don't build this out of lead. But we can power up here. We're going to need this here. And, well, that's already hooked up into power. Okay, so just to right there. Stations. Nope, sorry, not stations. Automation. Scanner. Bam. Automation wire. Off. Okay. Hope this all works properly. I think it's going to work properly. Oh, I hope this works properly. Alright, gantry's getting built. Perfect. I was like, shit. So, apparently there is automation we can do here. Can we figure this out right now? I think we can, okay. Because the automation I'm thinking, because you can automate this to retract. And I think to do that, all we will need to do is put that there and that there. This is probably all going to melt on us anyway, though. Nope, no, no, no. Not quite that far. Put in a NOT gate. Right? Okay, so if we put in a NOT gate, what I'm trying to do is have this. That's right. I guess we'll find out once we throw the wire on here if we're doing this right or if we're flipping around backwards. What I'm trying to think is this should send a red signal to keep this out, but maybe it's a green signal to keep this out. That's what I don't know. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to melt this cable anyway. It might be better to just deconstruct this gantry once they're in. Alright, sweet. So we have them in the right spots, because they can obviously get in. We have only one person. Oh, we have 2 people eligible. We'll wait till everything's installed. This I want to set to Spaceship 2. I don't know why it's Spaceship 2. It's our first spaceship. This is probably all going to melt. We're trying something fancy and it's going to end badly. Alright, so if I flick the switch... Wait, is the automation wire done up top? Automation's up here. Okay, automation wire's in. Okay, so my theory, if this is correct, is I can flip this. Nope. Close, 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 close. Ah, this was so bad. This was a bad idea. Oh, this was so bad. Ah, I screwed up royally. Oh, sweet, it didn't fall. We have no power hooked up here to retract this. 1,200! My lord! Okay. Let's get this power hooked in. We'll flip the switch again, see if this... Actually, once we get the power put in... Automation control is saying extend. Okay, so... Let's look at our automation again. Yeah, so green means extend. So once I tell this to go green here to open this door, it should tell this to retract. Hopefully that means we got this figured out. It's probably going to melt this all when we go anyway, but minor problem. Oh my god, I'm so close to getting to space. I don't want to do anything else except to get to space. Come on, let's crank this up to speed. So, scan network quality is, or scan quality is 0%. But it still says that the network is at 53 seconds. So hopefully that means it will recognize our ship coming in time to open. Still no power connect. What? Oh, they... Unreachable build. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Mesh tile. Is that going to wreck everything? Okay, sorry. I'm afraid if I destroy this mesh tile, this is going to break. But we're going to risk it. What happened? Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Shit. Luckily that was not so bad. That could have been so much worse. We could still have a meteor come in right like this, though. Alright, we definitely don't want to send this during a meteor shower. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, that almost ended so badly. That could have like wrecked our entire rocket we've been spending this whole time building. Alright, 122, that is way more than we'll ever need. Let's actually we set this to 763 it was. We'll say 780. Just to be on the safe side. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. Put it on the safe side. That's already good. Flick the switch. Ventilation. Perfect. What is the gas coming out at? Oh, it's still staying at 122. Perfect. Okay, so we're not losing very much temperature on that. Okay, these are back open. I'm almost trying to send this without fuel. we're gonna lose somebody in space. We gotta wait for it to fuel up now. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. See, I always forget these. Oh man, we have so much fluid in here. That is way more fluid than we would ever need. It's a gigantic amount of fluid. All those flooded everything. Oh my goodness. I am so bad for that. Okay. Back at her. Alright, so it said we had 1200 lumber. How did we end up with 1200 lumber? Alright, so this is all done. Let's try ventilation. Deconstruct. See if this works. If this works, then we know how to fix all this down here to get them to plant more. Maybe I just got overzealous and I put these in too fast. Maybe I did put it in afterwards, but I could have swore I had this one in first. No. They don't need to eat the lumber. Psh. Don't be silly. Look how much they're thriving without lumber. Think how many I'd have to deal with if I had lumber. Alright, so we're going to plant it. No, it's not in his cheek. It's like he's hiding it. It's like, don't look here. Nothing to see here. Oh, no. Okay, I'm done hiding. You hide it. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, folks. Ignore the seed I don't want to plant. Because I put this on enable auto harvest. That's why. Because I was hoping that maybe I drop some more seeds and then they'd plant them. See how we have a pile of 600 wood there. So if they didn't eat the tree before I got there, then I just harvested it, hoping that I would drop some seeds and then they'd plant those. So the lumber's in there for them to eat if they want it. But I don't know if they can eat the lumber or... Oh no, they were eating my lumber on that other map, that's right. Yeah, they just don't want to plant that. So weird. I don't know why they won't plant it. That makes no sense to me. But nonetheless, we're moving on from it. Temperature in here 13 degrees, 7 degrees. Oh yeah, that is definitely getting cooler now. This one here is not very cool, but oh, it's because this one doesn't have radiant pipe. Why didn't I put radiant pipe along the bottom like I did these ones? You know what? We will replace that. Nice thing about it, if there's already pipe there, you can put in. And you won't lose any gas, so it'll just replace it. and temperature shift plates under utilities. We're gonna get a couple of granite ones here. Let me get my bar to roll. There we go. It's granite. We're just going to pop 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try to get these areas cool so we start growing our sleet wheat. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're almost to 1 million food. How are we doing here? Oh, it says it has all its steam. Okay, so we can turn this off. And ventilation. Actually, ventilation. Deconstruct these two. And ventilate. We're just going to off-gas the rest of this just to try to prevent our pipe from breaking. So everything that's still in the line, we'll try to off-gas. And with a bit of regolith here. Let's dig that up. Oh, it must be a meteor shower coming right away. Oh yeah, there it is. It's starting. Oh, it's because they knew I was ready to send this off to space. Oh, come on. Alright, so show star map. So we've got one selected. That's Cortana. Get Cortana in on the gantry there. And as soon as this do you need somebody in the ship? Yeah. Yeah, we're throwing Cortana in right now. It's just your thing must have auto-corrected because it's do we need someone in the ship? Boom. Cortana's in, waiting. Waiting oh so patiently. We'll wait for these doors to open because then we know that these are saying that there's nothing coming in. So these know something's coming in even if the doors are closed. So it doesn't matter too much for this one, I don't think. This should know when our spaceship is coming back. That was a huge meteor. That's the nice thing about the meteors, though, is that it actually brings... There we got gold amalgam and iron. So we do get some metals. I don't know how we got... We shouldn't have got steel. That must have been from tearing this apart and it might have fell awkwardly. So yeah, once these doors open, that should mean we're open for business to hit space. Ooh, that was a big one. See right there, now we got some iron on top. And this one we got some iron. Beautiful. So even if you do run out of metals and you don't have metal volcanoes, space is still a way to get metals. It's kind of awkward to try to do that, but it can be done. Alright, so this is... No, sorry. Dig 7 wide. So I just want to make sure we're on the inside of that. We should fit through that door. I hope we don't just smash into our door and all this is for nothing. I swear we planned this out. You know, we're just going to click on this quickly. Colony achievements. Oh, don't tell me I froze it. Oh, I should save this. Oh, the next thing I should do is save this. Oh, I would hate to go back so many days and have to try to fix everything we've done. Please don't freeze. After we do this colony achievements, we're gonna save it. Oh, don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Oh! Oh! Perfect. Okay, so it didn't show all four. It kind of stopped, but we got our achievements. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got a lot that we haven't done yet. Who's this carnivore one? Oh, we can't do that one now. Damn it. I'll know that for next time, that we have to get onto meat really fast. Just before the 100th cycle. So we're a long ways from the 100th cycle. A lot of people are getting rockets out by this time. We are so far behind. No, cancel. I don't want the random dig order. Oh, come on. Oh, sorry. We were going to save. Alright, sweet. They're opening up. Do you think you're opening up a little early? Shit. Okay. We're going to save the game. Yes, overwrite. Come on. Come on. We are also playing with a few mods. That's part of the reason. Apparently, because when it freezes up, it's like, hey, these are your mods you're playing with. Maybe you should turn them off. Like, maybe you should mind your own business. Like, I'm not playing with any, like, the mods I chose are things I think should be in the game, like the insulated connective wires. I actually just added one for the ranching, because the ranching, they don't gain any ranching for ranching. So I added a mod for that. Alright, so open first. Oh, perfect. And then show star map. Actually, how about we wait till the door's fully open before we shoot the rocket? Oh, we might burn some things down here. We'll have to build this better so we come in from like the middle here and over. We'll have to work on something along those lines. Because this regolith is going to fall down here and probably burn a bunch of this stuff. Let's get a dig order ready. And what was our other thing we need to do? In here. Show star map. Launch mission. We got an achievement! Space race! Yes! I am the greatest! Woo! Alright. That how we do. That how we do. Alright, so this automation is wrong. I'm just realizing that. So close this back up. Because now if we look at our automation, this automation is going to be wrong. Let's see if we can get this fixed. Because it didn't melt any of it. It didn't melt any of it, so we should be okay to if we can figure this out before they get back. Look at our automations. There's a couple things, a couple different gates here we can use. So if we do this OR gate, sends a green signal if at least one is sending a green signal. It sends a red output when neither. Okay, so if we use this, let's try to get this put in somewhere. Alright, so let's deconstruct this automation mess we have going on here. Alright, we can get this figured out before the ship comes back. We have like 3 days or something like that. If we can get all this dug up, priority 7 all this. We could probably get this figured out so we don't smash this gantry. Okay, so if we look at our automation, we have this OR gate. So the two things we can do is we can... So the two white ones are the coming in. If either one sends a green signal, it will send the green signal. And green signal will open this door. Oh, green signal will open the door and open that. So then red signal should close that and retract that. Oh, this is probably perfect. Okay, so if we put this here, we put that there and deconstruct the switch. We can just bring the switch down here then. Automation. We just put a little switcheroo right there. We can hook up that there and that there. And then this here is going to go there and go here. I think this is right. I don't think we need any other fancy to do here. Whereas before we had it flip to green signal open, flip it on the bottom, red signal close. But if, because red signal means that this is closed and this is retracted, green signal would be open. And yeah, I think this is right. This is not that complicated. This is actually like the simplest one I've had to figure out if this works. If it doesn't work, then I know that I'm wrong. And it's not that simple. Alright, so that will... No, wait. Oh, that's because that's not done yet. So we flip that red. Oh, wait. No, this ain't right. Because we want the gantry to stay closed until the rocket gets in. Hold up. This ain't right yet. We can still figure this out. It's not all lost yet. So automation, deconstruct this one here. There is also a buffer gate. I don't know how long to put this buffer on for, but we will figure that out. So we put that there, and again, put our automation wire into it. No, wait. This buffer gate isn't what I think it is it? Continue sending a green signal. No. cancel. No, that's not right. Okay, because that's going to continue sending a green signal even when it sends a red, starts sending a red signal. Only lets green signal through if input has a green signal for longer than the selected time. We'll continue. Okay, so this is what I think it is. So it'll continue sending a red signal, but for how long? Because then this is going to close, and it's going to send a red signal again. If we put the NOT gate in, okay, if we put the NOT gate in, it's going to, when the doors are closed, this is going to be open. Yeah, there we go. That should be right. So it's going to open it up now, which isn't going to be a problem. But then when the door opens for the rocket to come in, this should close. When those close, it should reopen it. Right? Yeah, so this should be extended whenever this is closed. I think that's right. I hope that's right. We'll find out if that's right. In the meantime... Oh, Pokeshell population. Perfect. That's starting to climb again. And we can deconstruct these ones in here. And then we can do a big sweep of the area. So, choose a blueprint. We'll just take the curative tablets. Well, we made it to space. I'm happy. I think we have the gantry figured out for when he gets back. We'll find out. Okay. What? 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 Oh my goodness! It has one of each. That's right. It has that and those. Okay, you know what? We're just going to say nothing in these. Copy settings just for now. And then building deconstruct. We're going to deconstruct this whole section. Oh, not building, sorry. Oh no, that will just... Okay, yeah, so we'll do deconstruct, building, and just do a big sweep like that. All right, we're moving on. Hatches are being taken out of here. Cleaning everything up. We're going to make some nice pretty bedrooms up here. I think our power issues are fully taken care of. Let's look at our last cycle here. We only wasted 37 kilojoules. That is nice. But we haven't had any power shortages that I can think of. I think everything is just being kept up to par. This has been going non-stop. Surprised how cool that water is. Thought it'd be hotter than that. It's funny how quiet the game is now all of a sudden. Did we get our arbor tree planted? You're covering it up, aren't you? Yep, you're covering it up. Why do you guys hate me? 14 degrees, 5 degrees. Critter starvation. That's fine. That sounds bad, but that's fine. So we are almost down to the temperature we need to start the first row. The gases in here. Gases are about 5 degrees. Oh, you know what? We can throw temperature shift plates in here too. This is going to be the real good spot to have them. We might actually throw like 2 diamond shift plates in here. Utilities, temperature shift plates. Let's slide over. Diamond. We're just going to put 1, 2 there. Actually, we'll put 4. And then the rest of it we will put granite. Because we wanted to transfer heat with this cold as much as possible. We don't have to worry about this freezing, unlike when we do water through something like this. This hydrogen can get super cold. There's no way that is going to turn into liquid hydrogen. Alright, so we can deconstruct that. I don't know how it didn't get deconstructed. We'll leave that one for the time being, and a big priority 6 sweep order. Clean everything up, make it look nice and pretty. And we are actually going to change the height of some of these floors. Because we could put in a huge row of sculptures here, and if we put glass tile, we can actually get the benefit from both sides. Yes, we're going to make our dupes happy. Happy. So we will actually deconstruct these ones. No, cancel. Whatever. We can deconstruct that one. We'll deconstruct this floor. We'll move this floor down to the 3 tile space, because these only need 3 tiles to be built. And we'll just put in a whole row of those. And we put our buildings, stuff on either side, put some paintings in. We're gonna make our dupes so happy. We're gonna reorganize our power cables. How are we doing on steel? We're still at 900 on the steel. How did we not get any more yet? Oh, because we're not doing any building orders of steel. Oh yeah, we can do another 20. 20 more steel, baby! Baby! Perfect. Things are going swimmingly. Oh, we're gonna run out of hatches if we don't do this. Good thing I saw that. Hatches. Incubate. Stone hatch. 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 Incubate. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I've lost it. This is locked. Why is this locked? Open this door. Let my people free. Let my people free. Okay, so hopefully we have 73. After 73 kilos in each one. Oh yeah, we still have lots. Because we have another planet that we can send this guy to for our space science. So yeah, this is open while this is closed. If we flick this, boop. It's a little slow, but that works. Okay, sweet. This is gonna fully open, then fully close. Oh, these ones are just closing now. Oh my god, close! No, meteors are coming! Oh god! Oh god, I messed everything up! Oh shit! What are the chances that right then is when meteors are coming? Okay, so these should be detecting meteors fairly far in advance. Why is this one not detecting meteors? This one says incoming object detected. Why do you not detect objects incoming? Alright, so another thing I read and seen was to possibly set this up to both, which we're going to find out here if that's the better idea. Sweet, that's closing. Okay, now it's closing. Because if this one detects incoming objects before this one's going to be like, nah, I'm good. I got this, boo. And it won't close its doors. Hopefully it keeps the doors closed, or closes the doors soon enough that we still don't have to worry about the stuff coming in. Sorry, my brother is just sending me his Apex photos, showing me how poor his team did. Like, come on, you can't get first, bro? Just kidding. He's doing pretty good. He's getting quite a bit of damage. Alright. I suck at the game, so I don't think I'm streaming that kind of game. These are my kind of games. I like playing those games every once in a while. When I play them for long enough, I get better at them, but I haven't played them in a while. Why are you just randomly sleeping? Are you narcoleptic? Did I take a narcoleptic?
Wake up!
I'm just kidding. Yeah, so we have a narcoleptic apparently. I probably wasn't looking at that when I picked him, but that's fine. Alright, so this erupts in 0.4. This water is going to take a long time to heat up. How hot does this come out at? Oh, it comes out at 2600 degrees. You could actually have that come out as molten steel, but I'd rather take care of it before it's molten like that. Alright, 13 degrees. We're still at 7 degrees. We got a lot of polluted... Oh, sweet. Sweet baby. Sweet baby Moses. We got polluted oxygen. I got the fix. I got the hookup. I got the solution. Alright, so another thing we can work on. Let's get this map terrorized first, though. So, easiest way to take care of all this, I believe, is going to be coming down from here. And we're just going to try to demolish everything down into a central location. And because I want to get all this rust. We can now work on our rust. We got a cool setup we can do for the rust. Should we do it? Probably not. Can we do it? Hell yeah! We can, so we have a petroleum boiler. We've already checked that out. Rust, if we have a look at that, turns into iron at 1400 degrees. Or, sorry, 1550, we'll say. Yeah, at 1550, it turns into liquid iron. So what we could do is actually melt all this rust and turn it into iron. How does that sound, getting something up to 1500 degrees? I don't think we can do it with what we have, but we're searching space. We can get space metals. Oh, this would just barely do it. I was saying if we did like another similar setup, we'd have to stay closer to the bottom, I think. So like if we tried to do it over here, how hot is this magma here? Maybe let's have a look at that first. 1630. Oh yeah, we could do it with this magma. Oh, we could do it with this magma. Is this a good idea? No, it's not a good idea. We will, but we could try. Alright, so I think we got a nice little cavity here. We're just going to throw in a insulated tile here. And then if this is our bottom, yeah, it's gonna be our bottom right there. So, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 2 solid ground there. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. Actually, maybe we just dig down to this abyssalite. Never mind. Can't cancel this. We'll just dig to the abyssalite, which includes digging that out. Cancel that. Perfect. Okay. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. I'll just dig to. Yeah, we can dig past the abyssalite here. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Like that. We will go this way as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Uh-oh. I gotta take this. I'll be right back. Hello? Good, how are you? All right. Sorry about that. Had to answer the wife's phone call. Perfect. Game's back on. Sorry, I didn't leave it running and follow somebody. I kind of rushed it. All right, so we can dig this all out. That means the ethanol is going to fall in there, in here. Not too worried about. Oh, we got another. I didn't even see that there. Cancel. And this is going to be our priority dig once they get down here. Priority 7 dig. Perfect, let's find out what that is. I didn't even know we had another one on here. That is perfect. I will not complain about more vents. Gives us something else to work with. This game can't keep up. My computer can't keep up with what's going on. Did it? Oh no, I was like, we didn't leave it running. I was gonna say, did our rocket get back? So yeah, apparently if we get all this stuff cleaned up, try to get into one location, oh man, the game really having a hard time getting it going again. If we get this all cleaned up into one location, it should help with the speed of our game, from what I've learned or been told. We can actually, if we replace this with insulated tile, an insulated tile around here, we can work on keeping our base cooler, easier, and yeah, just try to consolidate our base better. The game won't let me move. All right. See how space is going. We could keep digging out space. Steel. We're starting to get a bunch more steel. I don't want to use up the steel yet till I figure out what we need to build the rest of our system here. Oh, yeah, we apparently had one like just coming straight there. This is really dangerous leaving this open like this, but I don't want to use up any more of our steel till we need it. If we have to, we will repair this stuff. So if we wanted more regolith, we could build this down a bit. But I think with how often it comes in, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. There you go, it's already opening back up to take more in. Oh, that is one thing we need steel for. We need to cool these down. That rope miner's at 70. 61. Because they have the lid. You can't even see it, but because it's an airflow tile, if we go to our material overlay, once the game lets us, we should save it again. All right, material overlay, and we look at liquids. Yeah, there's just so much going on all the time now. I have a little drop of petroleum in these corners so that they have something to sink a little bit of their heat into, but that petroleum is heating up as they're being used, so it's definitely still needs to cool down. Like they've been keeping themselves cool, like they're not overheating, so they have something to put it into, but they definitely need something to cool them down eventually, because they aren't going to keep cool. Surprised, I don't think these overheat. Because I think when you build something, it's at 45 degrees. So I think those are still at their temperature. Oh, yeah, the gas pipe is cooler. The conductive wire is even 45. That was at 40. These ones are a little bit cooler, but that's because these can change temperature slightly with the material, because the material will let it change. Apparently mesh tiles, their conductivity is based on what is inside of it. So because it's in a vacuum, they have no conductivity. They're basically a Basically, abyssallate up in the sky. Perfect insulator. Little tricks to cheating the game. Which I don't think are things they're going to patch. I think it's things that they kind of leave it to see if you figure out or do it on your own. Oh! A rocket's coming back. Yes! Alright! I've never done this before. Okay, wait. Let's not leave. I want to see this come in. So, again, everything is working properly. Gantry, boom, open. This regolith is going to fall. I hope that doesn't cause an issue. We'll find out if that causes an issue with the rocket getting in. I hope not. You'll probably speed this up a little bit. Where's our rocket? Because we click on this one here, if it will let us. It's, man, this game is really freezing up. Yeah, incoming object detected, and it's trying to detect the rock. Oh shit, that came in fast. Oh, it just crushes the regolith. Okay. How's our wire here doing? Automation wire is at 176 degrees Celsius. Ooh. Good thing we have lead, which is supposed to be like 1500. Or sorry, iron, that's supposed to be 1500. Lead is only about 300. Oh, did that just drop stuff out of the research bins? I don't know, because the game won't let me move. There's so much going on. Man, my computer is having a hard time with this. Okay. So yeah, those are the data banks, which we can use for more research. So we got a bunch of water dripping because it's steam coming off this engine. Sweet. Doors are closing, gantry's open. Has Cortana left already? We can kick Cortana out, let her go back into the base. Perfect. What? Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, Cortana! What? Where's your Atmo suit? Do you literally get in without an Atmo suit? Oh, that is so bad. My game will let me get back to my base. Come on, Cortana, get in there. Okay, I hope she got in. Where's Oh no, don't assign. Whatever, I hope she's doing okay. Is this Cortana? No, that's Harold. Ada. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Moving on. Moving on. Ignoring everything. Ignoring all the bad things. Oh, it's like, what? You can't get out? They can't get out. Alright, so they're just doing a big, like I said, they're doing a big sweep. Hopefully get all this cleaned up. And let's get the insulated tile brought in to try to keep our base nice and cool. I think we're actually going to double layer our tile, because we're going to put in insulated tile, which has a decor debuff. Doesn't matter what we make it out of. So we just throw this across here. And we'll just replace these tiles like so. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. This does mean our floors are gonna, or our rooms are gonna get a little bit narrower. So we're gonna be coming in another tile. But I'm not too worried about. We have this one. We only have one main spine for them to really move in our base anyway. They had this one for them to get out. But for the most part, they've been using just this ladder. We haven't even put the pipes in here, or like the fire poles, because we haven't needed them. We kept our base. I'm actually surprised how small I managed to keep my base. I usually make it way too big. To be fair, they were getting out and doing all this over here way before I had Atmo suits, but it sounded like somebody was falling. Just, oh! I looked up the planning and it was saying if you have plants within 5 tiles, they won't plant, and if you plant from the top floor down. Oh. So because these plants are already here, they won't plant it. I see. Alright, so if we want this arbor tree, then we just do it down here. Well, that's weird because these ones are within three tiles, which there's 3 right in a row for the tiles. Yeah, I don't understand how the pips work for sure. But like these are right together, but yeah, we can try that. Let's move this arbor tree right down here. So arbor acorn. Oh no, it's just a pile of lumber. I'm like, do we have another seed? No, it's just a pile. We'll try the arbor acorn down here. Rush that. And put a one pip. And we'll put this on a higher priority so when we do wrangle it. Did I click copy? Yeah, I clicked copy for some reason. Oh, I keep touching the mouse or the mouse pad on my laptop. That's what screws up majority of what I've been doing. So it could be that the plants on the floor below is keeping the pips from planting the tree. Yeah, that could be it. The tile spacing, I don't fully understand why that one would matter, because like these ones here, but that would explain it, because I did do this floor first, then I did this floor, then I did this floor, then we went back to do this one. So that might be what's screwing it up. Just because they are just within range. So if these were 5 tiles high, it might be okay. But thanks for that. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so now this is... I'm still saying our hydrogen's at 7-ish degrees. Room's 14, 7. So this room isn't getting any colder yet. But at least I don't think it's getting colder yet, but we're going to keep trying. Excuse me. Alright, so then if we click wrangle one of these dudes... Nope. Not the one that's going to starve to death. Wrangle him. The priority should tell it to bring it to this one, so this one's at priority 8. And we can just drop that seed. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Drop the seed. How is... It says there's polluted. Why aren't you dealing with polluted? Why do you hate? Oh, there's no sand in it. Priority 6. Errands. There is a little bit of clay, so they had brought sand before. Darn game freezing up again. Is this a chlorine vent? Did I check this one? This must be a chlorine vent. That must be why we're not doing anything with it. Either chlorine or carbon dioxide. It's a natural gas vent! Why aren't we doing anything with that? All right. Current air. Boom. Deodorizer. So we have a natural. Oh, I knew about this natural gas vent before. I thought this one here I almost dug out was my natural gas vent. So we started digging. We're like, oh shit! Throw in a door. Nobody go in or out of that place. No, the natural gas vent was over here. Okay. Now we have so many vents. And let's go see what that other one was. They must have got that dug out by now. Where was that? It was the beginning of... Okay, they haven't... Oh, I didn't prioritize that. Can they get down there? They can get down there, right? One gas... Yeah, it's awkward, but they can get there. They can definitely get there. I'm just going to prioritize... Oh, it already is. Oh, crap! I don't want them wasting my obsidian. Damn it, we probably wasted all my obsidian. Nope, we still have 1,700 tons. Sweet, we didn't waste all my obsidian. Good, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for a special occasion. Got really awkward there for a second. I was like, no, don't waste it all. Oh wait, we have way more than we'd ever need. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. I guess I'll stop overreacting a bit then. But don't waste it. Okay. Did you plant this? It works. Now we know. Plant from top down. Perfect. So I don't know why they went to plant... Oh, that's why they didn't plant it in here, because this was already planted. That's right, by the time we got another seed, I already had this put in. This looks like this is going to freeze up on me. Oh, it didn't. Okay. It scared me for a second. I want to save again, because we've got quite a bit done. Let's get our research going for those. Oh, that data we collected about those planets. Oh, we might be able to see what's on those planets even. Well, the one planet. We still have another planet to go check out, which we could just send the ship to right now. Oh man, that's disgusting. I'm disgusting. I'm pretty sure I clicked OK. So let's let it sit. Let it mellow. If it's yellow, let it mellow. That's disgusting. Okay. Pit planting requirements might have to be 6 or... No, not 5. Yeah. So, like you said, we might be able to put in a ceiling next time. So leave the 4 gap, but double the floor. Oh, it's saved. It's saved, so I don't care what happens now. If it shuts me down, we should be okay. I think it might shut me down. It might shut me down. My poor little computer can't handle it. It's just like Ark. I can either play Ark or I can stream. I can't do both with that one. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's just because like every single square, like it can have every single. So I think this uses up more memory than like even Minecraft, because not only can every square have every type in it, it also has temperatures and the transfer of those temperatures. So it has a lot of calculations always going on the entire. Oh wait, who, what, where, huh? Where did you end up? How are you? What happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That's not the end of the world. We can get you out of there. Well, don't stop digging. Keep digging. Oh, we got oxygen now. Apparently, putting that in there, all the sand dropped. And we're gonna have to put a tile in there now because now all that's getting backed up. Oh no no no! Yeah, yeah, that one where we killed ourselves with the grenade. Yeah, I couldn't keep up there. Priority 7, this people. He can't dig it because he's on top of a piece. So he can't dig it himself, otherwise he could get out. But that piece of sand there, he can't dig that one. Yeah, I know, we're getting you out of there. See, that's the worst part. Like, I can't set up something for them to dig and just to do on their own and, like, walk away, go watch a TV show, just have it on slow and come back later. Because that always happens, and I'm trying not to kill everybody. I guarantee it, if I left it and walked away with a bunch of things queued up, I'd come back and there'd be, like, maybe one duplicate left if I'm lucky. They're like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where everybody is. I heard a lot of screaming, but I didn't think anything of it. Alright, tile this in. Tile this in. And we'll call that good for now. Let's continue with all the sweeping. Get this swept out, and then we'll plan some nice, pretty bedrooms. And we can deconstruct these deodorizers. Is our bathroom doing? Looking spectacular. It's just like insert the John Travolta meme right there. I think it's Pulp Fiction. I don't know where everybody went. They just disappeared. I'll take oxalate. That's free oxygen. We don't really need it. The oxalate will be better later on. Oh, we got a bunch of food walking around here. If we evolve all of our food here, then we might be able to break 1,000,000. These are completely full. Every single one of them is completely full. So, yeah, so we're going to redo this. I wonder if we just do the bedroom 3 high as well. Pros of it is that we can just do the 3 high and just put in crown molding and have it get the buff from the statues below. Con, this air might not transfer as well through it. Whereas, like, the floor with the statues, we could literally tile it up and make sure nobody goes in there after the statues are put in. So we don't care if the air gets thin there. All right, but the one thing we do need, one thing I'm keep putting off because though we do need to get put in somewhere. We can just put it here for now. We'll work on organizing. Is we need the virtual planetarium because this is how we use up those experience we just got. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Power. Hook that up. This is how we use up that data collection that we just did up in space there. Alright, so this needs refueled. We'll leave it at 780. That is perfect because that's as far as we need to go. Ventilation. Oh, for a second I thought my pump was going. Like, what? No! But no, it's the other pump. We're fine. We're fine. Relax. Nothing to get worked up about. Hook that up. Oh, yeah. Hook that up. I was going to say, oh, no, because there's vents here. And just deconstruct the vent. The switch is still off. We are still safe. Oh, yeah. The combat's fine. They can take care of that. Have we figured out what this other item is yet? Come on. No, we haven't dug this yet. They can get there though, right? Like this isn't. Yeah, they can reach those. It's just I have that's only on like a 5 to build that ladder. I'm telling them this is a level 7 quality priority to sweep all this up. So that's what they're working on first. So let's just speed this up. Let them get that cleaned up. So what did you get with your rocket? Oh yeah, we can go see. Actually, we can probably just click on it right here. Star map. Rocky asteroid. Copper ore, sedimentary rock, igneous rock. There's stone hatches there apparently. Smooth hatches on that one. So we did this one. So there's abyssalite, which we don't need, and isoresin? Isoresin? What is that? What does that do? Can we look that up? Isoresin. Isoresin. It's crystallized sap composed of long chain polymers. It is used in the production of rare, high-grade materials. Doesn't say what materials, though. Except, don't overheat it. Otherwise, turns into naphtha, which is like a useless product. Because, yeah, it's from burning plastic. Oh, we can make sour gas out of plastic. And then methane, and then natural gas. Well, we don't want to be doing that. Alright, so, but we'll do this planetarium. Research. And we will use up our stuff for research so we can start working on better spaceships. That's mostly what we got, was just the ability to do research. And we researched the planet to see what was available to harvest. So I wonder if that just makes like a really cool fancy plastic, which is higher quality. Maybe higher temperature. I don't know. I don't know what we use it for. That game won't even let me scroll through this. And there we go. So we are going to go with working towards the cryo-fuel combustion. So we do that. we should be able to learn solid fuel and then get into the petroleum, which I think once we do with the other space planet, we can totally skip this one. So we don't even have to do the solid fuel burner. We can go straight into the hydrocarbon one, which saves us the trouble of reconfiguring the spaceship twice. Alright, let's slow this down. They almost got this all cleaned up. Let's also do some sweep orders down here. I don't want to do... Oh no, we can do in here. Yeah, we can sweep this out. This is cool. We'll just put it on a 5. It's this one here I don't want to sweep out. This one's got all the hot shit. We can do a big sweep down here. So like I said, the game is always trying to process the temperature change of everything in here. So if we just tell it all, try to clean all this up, get it consolidated into one spot, hopefully things will run smoother. I'm told things run smoother once you do that. Alright, sweet. They're finally getting this dug up. We can find out what this is right away. We're still cleaning up all the meat in our base. Uh-oh. That looks frozen to me. It sounds frozen to me. Nope, still good. Wait, what? Oh, you can't... Can you not dig that? Is that why? Alright, so what if we prioritize the rest of this as a 4 to do later? How do you feel about digging this out now? And we have another saltwater geyser. Now we have everything. We have infinite fuel, we have infinite water, we have infinite metal, we have infinite food. Things are looking up. Alright, so this is... I don't think we got much fuller. I think we've been about the same spot. This is just... should we crank up the heat in here a few degrees? Yeah, let's go 410. There we go. Now we don't see the it piling up there. We can deconstruct this and deconstruct this. Wiring. That is really awkward. Who set up the wiring like that? Deconstruct that wiring like that. And good enough for now. Alright, so with that research happening, we can check our spaceship. Oh, sweet, both of these are running. Check our spaceship, see if it is fueled up. If it's fueled up, we can rate the space again. Is she good to go? Well, it must be... Oh, no, wait. We didn't even turn it... Oh, we didn't even start fueling it, did we? Ventilation is hooked up. There we go. How about we start fueling it before we try to send her out to space? Oh. So yeah, we got all these little data banks, which we need for the interstellar research. Oh, who's trapped? Oh, come on, guys. priority 9. Come get him out of there. What the hell? What is happening? Okay, somebody is on it. Where are they? Come on! Alright, I want to make sure Ada doesn't go to bed before this gets done. Yeah, wipe your feet later. It just sucks by the time you know that they're... Yeah, again, for crying out loud. Dumb duplicants. Yeah, I don't even think we have enough beds for everybody either. That is so cool. Oh, cool. Their virtual planetarium, they got all the constellations and everything around them. That looks like a cool video game more than anything. Friggin' playing Space Invaders in there. That is so cool. Does that put off decor too? It has no inflection on decor. Okay, doesn't matter. That's the reason why we still have stuff here. Just a little FYI is because they picked it up to move it, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, coffee break," and just dropped it. So the sweep order disappeared on the item because duplicates are smart. They're like so smart. I don't know what I'd do without them. Oh wait, moderate wounds? How the hell did you end up with moderate wounds? Let's get some more beds put in, I guess. Just see him walking around. Oh god. Oh god, my elbow. Oh god. Old tetanus injury acting up. Oh. Yeah, almost sent it before fueling it up. Almost. Alright, Nails, get in bed. Alright, so I wanted to... Oop, come on, get the right... So we can't do that there. Alright, so let's try to figure this out. If we want this to be... You know, we'll go the normal 4 high for the bedroom, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Sweet, so they can get in there and put this in. The reason being, what is this being built out of? Igneous rock. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Stop what you're doing, people. I don't want that out of that, because it's not going to add a buff. Actually, no, we wanted window tile anyway. That's right, window tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Wait, oh no, don't count that one because we're going to put tile in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. We wanted that there. Does this make them run faster too? No. Okay. Oh. I wonder if that's why this doesn't work. Like I was talking before about the in our sweat bank here. I wonder if the reason that this doesn't work for seeing through is because the tile's filled with a gas. That might be why it does. What? Oh, why did we have a smart battery made out of iron in here? Deconstruct that. We have 2 smart batteries made out of iron in here. Deconstruct that one. Who is making batteries out of iron? I know I made them out of iron. That's my fault, but still, if I'm not screwing up, I'm not playing this game right. When does this melt? Okay, not till 160. Okay, we're never going to get to 160 in here. It would be hard to get it to 160 in here. But plastic... We have 22 tons of plastic. I think we can disable that for now. I think we're good on plastic. We could make some more glass. You know, we'll make some more glass. Why the hell not? Let's do another. Oh, wife's home. Scared me. I'll be right back. I'll help with groceries. Slow this down. Follow cam. Come on. Sorry about that. I always forget about that. Yeah, so when they cheer like that, I think it's they're appreciating somebody for doing something. So yeah, she must have seen somebody do something nearby that she liked. So that's what that usually is. Oh, and I clicked on that, and then I didn't want to reject all. I don't need the shovel eggs. So yeah, I can't put in this top layer now because this is too far down. You got to do it from the floor above. So we got to deconstruct this. Put in. What are we deconstructing this with? So that's granite. So what we can easily do then, use up the granite to build a layer like this. And then also put in tile. Because we definitely want it to be granite for the decor. And we can do that. We're trying to. The whole point of this is we're trying to remove the debuffed for morale from the insulated tile. No, they're proud of somebody else. All right, so all these pips in here. There's basically no point in them being in there. We can move them all down here. So, whoa, we don't have power. What? Oh, so no, bad. Why do we not have power? What is going on here? Is all this up and running? Oh! Oh, this is so bad. This is bad. I took out the batteries telling these things to turn on. Crap. If we're not screwing up, I'm not playing properly. Okay, so it has to be made out of steel. Where's our automation cables? I think it's like that and like that. And these are going to be like the highest priority. Oh, they already are. Okay. Hopefully our steam turbines. Actually, these aren't even keeping up because this is using up more power. Yeah. They say they still have power here, so they can get in here and get out. You guys are going to trap yourselves in there. Why? Because you're duplicates, and you can. Oh, thank goodness. Somebody dug them out of there. Oh, that's cool. When they run in the glass, there's a little ting, 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 ting. That's cute. Ding, 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 ding. All right. So we can throw that in there. They'll finish that. Deconstruct this. Put their beds in. Oh, slow process, but we'll get there. Okay. Next one. This one we can actually do safely. We will have to deconstruct this. Once we get that deconstructed... Oh, that little tinging. It's amazing. Once I deconstruct this, we'll put it in our 3-layer of... So it should... No. We'll need 3 gap. 1, 2, 3, and then floor. We'll put that here with glass tile. And then we'll have to make sure... And then we'll have to put in the sculptures. And we'll get all the buff. But while they're still working on that... Why do we have no power up here? Oh, it's because these batteries still aren't put in. Let me know automation wire can. Oh, we must not put it in the right spot. Damn it. Okay, automation wires. Yeah, they're off by 1. They should have been forward 1. If I can screw it up, I'll figure out a way. I'm a duplicate, basically. I'm a duplicate at heart. Alright, come on, get these turned on. Okay, so this one here, I wanted to turn off at 45 and turn on if the batteries get down to 30. So it's a little window for these ones. This one here, I want this one running the most. We'll say turn off at 90. Yeah, basically turn off at 90. These can be running pretty much the whole time, I think. And this here will run whenever it can. Actually, if the batteries ever get below 75. There we go. We'll do it like that. So the batteries can fluctuate just a little bit. What is this set to? We can turn this down. So if the batteries get below 80, this turns on. And they can turn... No, sorry, they turn on if the batteries get below 60. They turn off once they get up to 80. There we go. I am so good at screwing this all up. The best thing I can say is this setup I got from Francis John. If it wasn't for this, I would be screwed so many ways. Just because of how the mechanics work in the game. Because there's still hydrogen in here, we never vacuumed this out. And nothing can, like, the gases can't share a tile. Because that stays hydrogen, and hydrogen floats above oxygen. Even when we lose power, this doesn't screw me up. Oh, that is so good. Francis John is amazing. If it wasn't for his videos, I would be so far behind in this game. Okay, so we can now deconstruct, run buildings, all this. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Buildings, window tile, make sure we're on glass, I don't want to waste my diamond. That'll leave 3 tiles in the middle, yep. Oh, and then we're out of glass. Shit. Alright, let's make more glass. We'll crush more sand too, just so we have get more. Oh yeah, we didn't make any because we were come on, scroll up. We were low on power. Alright, so this isn't even tapped into our grid. Let's see if we can fix that. So to do that, because I have it on a small watt cable, we need to throw a power transformer at the end of it, which we can just flip around like that. It will have to sit on tiles though. I gotta cancel that one over there. And power. Then we hook up the small watt cable, because we can't put the small cable to the big cable, otherwise it's gonna blow up, basically. It's gonna melt. So you always have to throw a transformer in. Even if you're adding power to the grid, you gotta do it in that order. Wait, where did that random... Oh, right there. I'm like, where did the random transformer accidentally clip go? There we go. Did we figure out what this was down here? I don't remember if we figured where. Oh yeah, saltwater gunners. Yeah, we did figure that out. I'm just debating what we do here. Yeah, let's just keep mining this all out. We can go right to the edge of the map here. So, ladder segments, we want to lower this down to a 5. This isn't immediate. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 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 Huge dig orders. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 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 I don't know what I'm counting. It sounds like I'm doing some kind of weird count off here for something. 1, 2, 3, 4, we don't give a floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. I didn't do that right, did I? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. And we went up one there. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. We want to add to this farm. We might want to add to this farm. Yeah, let's cancel these ones. And we'll just dig underneath here. Like that, and we'll just have to cancel all the reds that pop up. No, all. Cancel, 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 cancel those, cancel those, cancel, 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 cancel. So what I see a lot of people do is you get to the edge of the map here with Inventorium, how it always like jagged like that. Kind of what I did down here with around the abyssalite at the magma. Is you just fill it in with tile. Get yourself a smooth surface. This here, we just built it up to here for this whole thing to work properly. Yeah, this isn't even turning into crude oil at the bottom anymore. I like it. See, this is... Oh, no, apparently it's not good enough. Doesn't have enough weight. It's right on the edge. Right, so that's all still working. Just making sure everything's still working. And I think we should probably be full on our... Or actually, maybe not. We've been going pretty slow this whole time. We might not be full on this rocket. Oh, yeah, we're full on the rocket. Because these are being disabled. Because it won't let it put any more fuel in. So, we can then go to ventilation. Actually, we could flip the switch. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So if there's nothing for it to vent to, it won't matter. So we can deconstruct those two like that. Pick a new place to go. Show star map. We want to make sure we get this planet now. Boom, boom. This one we haven't checked out. Okay, I just seen a few things changing here. It's just changing the exclamation points. Alright. Boom. And Cortana? Get your butt back in there. Says we are these say we're good to go, so I'm gonna trust that we're good to go. Oh, crap. Adoy. We gotta put another robo... Or move this out more. Yeah, put in another robo drill. That's what we should work on. Oh, we still haven't cooled this off. I keep screwing things up. If I can screw them up, we will. Okay, so that works like that. Let's get this kind of configured properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So deconstruct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just deconstruct this one. So that means we put in. Just copying the exact setup because it doesn't look like it's gone wrong. Boop, boop, boop. And then a shipping. A robo drill. What? No. Oh, I'm a dummy. No. Cancel all this. What am I thinking? We just get this built. This guy can take care of it. That's what we're missing. All we had to do was that. Alright, let's get this dug out so we can send this person on their next space mission. And let's put in another mesh tile here. Yeah, we're up to 81 degrees. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Alright, now Cortana should be able to get into here. Just gotta wait for her to show up. Apparently we already have an Atmo suit in here. So is she gonna show up without an Atmo suit? Is that what's gonna happen? I think she does. I think they show up without an Atmo suit, so we gotta put like a whole little system in here so they can get in here safely. Okay, so anyway, slow this down. This is all ready to go. Open the doors. That's retracted. Boom. Get out of there! Oh my goodness! Cancel! I almost cooked the duplicate! Oh man, can you imagine him trying to run across here while the rockets go? Oh man, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Houston, we have liftoff. Alright, and make sure that's still on Spaceship 2. Oh! And close. And this will open it up when the spaceship comes back. Awesome. She did have a suit on, or was it just her helmet that she's wearing? I needed to slow that down. I looked at it way too fast. Alright, we should have more glass now. Oh, we only have one tile worth of glass? Okay. We'll wait till we get more glass. Yeah, once we get this, that would be like so much decor. And that would be way... That should be enough. Even if we go to the big beds. Actually, that's under furniture. How much room would that be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish? We could even put the big beds in here. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not. Maybe only the people that deserve the big beds get the big beds. Oh, she did have the round helmet? Okay. Perfect. How is... Oh, look at all those... Oh, priority... Okay, I was like, are all those step ladders on, like, priority 9? How did we end up with a piece of iron in here? I thought this was cleaned out. Seeds... We still don't have any more arbor acorns, which I doubted we would have anyway. So I think we're going to have to get this tree growing. Actually, this tree's growing. Let's get him out of here. So turn that off, and let's have some pip barbecue. Just make sure that he doesn't eat that, and enable auto harvest. See if we can get a few seeds out of this now. How is this going? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. 5 degrees, 12 degrees, 18 degrees. So I think that, how hot is this? 7 degrees, 6 degrees, almost. Almost. It's taking forever to cool down, but I think this will work. Are you moving your other pips so that you can eat them when they die? The ones up here? Oh, I guess these ones in here. Yeah, well, I have nothing to circulate them in here. We'll just let them go. My dupes can come pick up the meat as needed, I guess. More thimble reed? Yeah, what does it matter? We'll take that. It's something we don't have a whole lot of. Because, yeah, we still only have the 3. We haven't got any more out of it yet. We must be out of possible research. Yeah, so we did the 200 there. We got 120 into here. So that's what, 320? So another 320. Oh, yeah, so that'll definitely be more than enough to learn. Because we should get the same amount of research. Definitely enough to learn the hydrocarbons and go straight into that. Perfect. Alright. A few people don't have beds. We're working on it. We are working on it. Do we have enough glass yet? Enough glass for 2 tiles. I am not using the diamond. We are not wasting the diamond on that. What if we do plastic? Am I overthinking this? What if we just did plastic? Can we see through plastic? Plastic. Significantly increases run speed. Plus 5 to core. What if we just replaced all the tiles with plastic? Like not here where our bedroom's going to be, but like the rest. Because what is the... Whoa, wait, what? Oh. Are you going to go fight that one that pit that I told you guys to fight. I'm guessing that's what's happening. And who made a mess? How did I not hear about a mess being made? Clean that up. We got all this chlorine. Let's get rid of this chlorine too. Ew, can we just vent it off to space? Do we have a vent that's going to space nearby? This insulated pipe, is this just going to space? Yes, because that's where our carbon dioxide is going. That's where this is going to go. We're going to get this vented out, and then we can deconstruct these as well. We're going to straight pipe it all the way over. Not going to matter. Right, did we hook that up to the right one? No, we did not. Okay, so cancel this. If I can screw it up, we will. Flip this here. Gas pipe. Super awkward. There we go. And then we can deconstruct all that. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 suits. We need more. We need more suit stations, so more duplicants can go outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we'll say 5. We'll have a few extra in case the suit's charging. They can go back outside. How many ammo suits we got laying here? We have 4. That's probably 1 more. What were the chances of that? 1 more suit. Ventilation, gas pipe. And power. We need more power. Let's plug that in. Bang. How many eggs have we got? Close some of these bars up. Critter eggs. Got 22 hatches and 24 stone hatches. Awesome. Perfect. The biggest thing, do I have this on like a low priority? It's on a higher priority. Let's put on a priority 7. We're also going super slow too. I keep forgetting to increase the speed. Did we finish that gold mine? Like the steam turbine and everything on it? Yes, but we haven't connected it to the power. We haven't connected it to the power. Power wire. We can just tie into this cable here, just like that. It obviously is a long ways from doing anything, just because this water is. There's gonna be so much steam in here, like way too much steam in here. Like I don't know if this is ever going to be able to heat up that much water. Actually, we can disconnect this bridge here. Gas bridge, disconnect. Or deconstruct. That's one that's tied on. It's not causing any issues, but we can just deconstruct that. But yeah, so these guys were able to plant in here for quite a while. I think there's only a certain number they'll plant in a space. So like I don't know if it matters how close they are, but yeah, I think it's just like a matter of like there's only this much space, we'll only plant this many plants. I think I just screwed this one up because I started building here before we got seeds from that one. Kind of like looks at it like, okay, this room size is this big. I can only plant this many plants. I am surprised nobody buried themselves over here. It's just because the plants were in the way, so they couldn't build the ladders. Because yeah, there would have been plants here before. Alright, so the next thing we should be working on is really trying to build a way to cool down our rockets. Or cool these down. Because we definitely don't want these to overheat. If those overheat, then we're running into issues. Oh, we had a rocket come in? A meteor come in? No, there's no way. How did these get... Or is this just from heat damage, maybe? That might, oh, this one we can just deconstruct. That must be heat damage. Oh, from the rocket when it came in. That's my guess. Okay. So let's try to set up a cooling loop here. To do this properly, we need insulated tile. And we're going to prioritize this at a 1, just so I can kind of plan it all out without them coming to do it. So we'll just go up one more. Do we want window tile? No, we just want... Just trying to think this through in my mind. In my pretty little mind. A little box like that for cold water to be in. And then our actuator, which aquatuner needs to be built out of steel. If it's not built out of steel, this will not work. And then plumbing. Okay, so we use regular pipe. Insulated pipe. I hate trying to figure this out because I always screw this up. Okay, so you know we have an aquatuner already done. Let's go have a look at it, because this always bugs the hell out of me. In my mind, I can't figure out how to get it to work properly. But we have one already done. Let's see how this goes. So it goes into it and out, and then we have to tie those into the same spot on the... Okay. Because we want this to run continuously. So we go into the machine, into the aquatuner, however you want to pronounce it. We go into the aquatuner, and we plumbing. Can come out like that. So then this has to go in like that, and then back out, and then this one here needs to go in like that. Okay, so the whole idea is that aquatuner's running, boom, turns on, the water we're cooling flows out through here and runs through the top section of this water pit we're going to make, and then back into here. If the aquatuner is saying, we'll put a sensor on here, aquatuner is saying, hey, this is cold enough, the aquatuner won't turn on, the water will pass through that and go into the bridge and keep going. That is how this is supposed to work. Hopefully it works that way. And then we want a steam turbine on top here to delete heat, because this will just keep heating up and it'll eventually get too hot. So to do that, we can just go bing. Or should this be up one more tile? I don't know how much space we need in here. I guess deconstruct. Cancel, not deconstruct. Cancel, because we haven't built this yet. Maybe we go up one more tile. I don't know how much gap we need. So if that goes like that, and we put in, we also make sure we put in utilities. Temperature shift plates? No, we're going to put in temperature shift plates and diamond. Right there. And then I think we're just going to drywall the rest. Because this is space, so it always has to have backing. It's just if I put a temperature shift plate here, it's going to try transferring heat into the insulated tile, where the insulated tile is supposed to be keeping this one hot and this one's cold, so we don't want to be transferring heat between the two. But we do want to transfer a little bit of heat out of the aquatuner just to make sure it keeps it cool. So I think we want to do it like that. So we can cancel the roof on this thing. And cancel this wall. If we cancel those two and put in a ladder segment here, maybe they can get around and build most of this. We also need to put in, while we're here, a gradient pipe to suck heat up. And then insulated from there. No, radiant pipe. Insulated. Actually, does it need to be insulated? No, it probably just could be regular pipe. So it shouldn't be transferring heat with anything because we're in space. Oh my god, trying to think all this through. So you have to go back to a planet to get stuff from. Yeah, we'd have to switch to cargo bays instead of research bays, or build a new rocket. Right now we're working on just research though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did bad things happen? I always think bad things happened. The games just can't save. Come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me bad. Come on. Okay, sweet. It just saved. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, well, I think we can just do regular liquid pipe, which could probably just run through the bottom like this. So we can run up one side of this, dig out all this regolith. This is a long ways down now that I'm looking at it. Oh, that was a big one. Okay. And power. Let's just put a conductive wire in here. We're not going to hook it up to this. I think that's going to be too much draw on there. We will have to set up another turbine later, but right now it just needs to go like that. And I think that is all we need to do here. We will also put a dig order right there. That was a huge dig order that I didn't want. Cancel. Oh, we're on power wires. So cancel this all here. And right now, duplicates should be able to get in here and do all of this. So we're not going to prioritize this, we're just going to prioritize this. So priority 7? And let's double check, make sure this is going to be built out of steel. Dig. Insulated pipe, liquid bridge, oh, I was on thermometer. Thermoaquatuner properties, steel. Perfect. Perfect. Duplicates should get in here, hammer this all out. Oh, our rocket's back. Huh. So this whole little set. Let's put in those last 2 tiles. That's right. Let's do that now while duplicates can run around freely without killing themselves. Actually, if we put this up here, we can get rid of this here. Yeah, let's do that. So build the way out first, otherwise duplicates going to kill themselves. And have to do it out of... no, we can do it out of plastic ladder, I think. I think they should be safe from getting it hot over there. So once that gets built, then we can deconstruct these ladders here. Just make sure we don't have duplicates running in front of our spaceship anymore. Alright, so now that this is back, we can wait, let's just double check. Make sure that we went on 2 spaceship trips, right? Fullerene! Just trace amounts though. Niobium? Niobium's supposed to be really good. I don't know how you make sure you get the right item though. But we can keep checking out places. Actually, we can analyze this object. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, that was the rocky asteroid. We'll analyze that one. Get those all done. Oh, this is on a priority 1. All this is on priority 1. So I forgot to change it. Priority 6, these 2 items. Just want to make sure that they can do all this. It looks, I'm pretty sure I set this up properly so that they could. Pretty sure I thought this through. It's just, this is going to take a lot of water to fill. Actually, do we even fill it with water, or do we fill it with petroleum? You know, I think we're going to fill this with water and fill our pipes with petroleum. Or, what is better? I don't know. But we'll also sweep all this out too, once they get everything done. Somebody looks hungry there. I think we're finally starting to figure this out. Is your pipe going to get broken when that stuff falls? I don't think so, because it's going through the ladders, and it's going through the wires and everything, and these go in the background, like behind ladders even. So I think we'll be okay. Like, they might transfer a little bit of heat. Once we have coolant running through them, probably shouldn't be an issue. Man, you were going to you're going gangbusters for a rocket that's sitting right here. So we can start working on demolishing this rocket too, if we can figure out how to do this properly. Oh no, we need to finish our research. Oh, almost destroyed our spaceship before we were ready. So yeah, somebody's in school in, not out. Dumb mouse. Oh, there we go. Boom. That looks so cool. That looks like be a fun amusement ride. Just like traveling through a virtual space. What? Oh, it's like it knows I was trying to make glass. I'll take the glass, please. Print that. Thank you. And let's finish this off. Glass window tile. Perfect. Actually, we don't need to go right to the end. Cancel this. And deconstruct this one. We are going to bring them in one tile. Because like I said, I don't want the debuff from this. We are going to try to make our dupes super happy. And in the nature of trying to make them super happy, we will give them the high luxury beds. It sounds so cute. So now that that is done, we can deconstruct this here. Yeah, we can deconstruct it all the way. Because they'll be able to deconstruct this one at a time by running along the tile here. Is the idea. was gonna say, you guys are gonna trap yourselves, aren't you? No, they figured it out. They figured out a safe way of doing it, apparently. So, is our research done now? Yes. No, it's not. But this is done, so we can do a big sweep order here. Priority 7. Sweep that all out. And deconstruct this. Actually, we're going to put in drywall here. Just because we put drywall in, then we can put a pump here and a pump here and just try to fill this up with water. It's going to take a lot of water to fill. Why are you taking... Because we can't go any farther with it. This style of ship can't go any farther than... That was so loud. I thought something broke. This style of engine can't go any farther into space. So we have to tear it apart and rework it. The steam can only get to the first 2 planets, which we've done, and thanks to us being able to do that, we now have the ability to go farther than man has gone before, or in this case, Duplicant. Farther than Duplicant has gone before. Utilities, drywall, throw that in there, smack smack. And that's why we put in the 7 research bins, because now we are going to demolish it. So if we look at our telescope here and open the star map, each research module can do one of these researches. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we had 7. So we had more than enough to be able to do the research. However, once we want to go to these planets, we're going to have to demolish part of it. And so that means we will have to demolish part of our research mods, which is okay because we built it this big. We don't have to tear the whole thing down, build it, and rebuild it back up. We can actually take out these 2 sections, put in the... what are we putting in? Put in the liquid fuel, book, and then put in the solid fuel, put in the solid fuel, book, and put in the... So yeah, we'll put in the petroleum right there, liquid fuel, what kind of liquid fuel are we using? Must be petroleum. Actually, I don't know what order those go in. I don't know if it matters, but it might matter. We'll figure it out. I think the petroleum goes here, and then the oxalate goes here. I think that's right. Yeah, I think oxalate goes there. So we'll also have to build... We can deconstruct this. We will build this setup for making oxalate and everything, and get that in our ship once we're ready for that. So we got... Actually, we have to wait for those drywall pieces to be put in. Why is it a map rock? It don't matter. But that's probably on a low priority. Yeah, it's priority 1. This is always going to be priority 7, people. So yeah, we can deconstruct this now. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And then we can also... deconstruct building. We'll deconstruct the building parts in there. I don't know what we're going to need to figure out our oxalate in that yet, but we will work on that. Actually, let's look at refinement right now. What do we need to build oxalate? Oxalate uses gold. Well, it's a good thing we found a gold volcano. Well, we can get our plumbing also put in here. Bottle emptier. No, we have fuel. Or, not fuel, we have water right here. What if we just tapped into this water? And we canceled this for now. Just dropped all of it because apparently they already had it planned. Plumbing. And this is this okay, 7. This is top priority, people. That's just power cable sticking out. Okay. And we just did a little something like that. Actually, you know what? If we yeah, that's fine. But yeah, okay. Priority, we'll say priority 6 on this. Just so that we hopefully get these done first. So instead of them having to run water in, we'll just use the water that's right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we can deconstruct this. And we look at our rocketry. We are going to be using a petroleum engine. So yeah, to be able to build this, we would have to deconstruct everything all the way down and then start from the bottom back up. But because we planned ahead, and by planned ahead I mean we did exactly what some other YouTuber explains to other dummies how to do this. we saved ourselves the hassle of having to deconstruct the whole thing and start from the bottom back up. But I think the next hot tip video I'm going to do is going to have to be on this here. Like, this here has been rock solid. Had 0 issues with it. Look at the properties here. It has been 400 days old. 400 days old. Have not had to repair a single thing with this. Our crude oil has not heated up. Temperatures, I have not had a single issue with this. 400 cycles. I think it is safe to say that it is a good to be spread to the world. Arbitrary's going along nicely. This 10 degrees, though, that's cooler than before. This is exactly 5 now. That's 6 degrees there. It's almost cool enough. Almost. So close. Why are you running the whole way up? Maybe it's because he was like in the middle there. Oh, yes, that's why. Let's fix that. Because they're picking up materials here, right? Because there's so many materials just sitting here. So what if we put another power station here? Not power station, another transport tube. Say we smacked her down right there with a little bit of tubing going. Oh, no, we can't go over 2. Cancel. Cancel. Alright, so it's something we are just going to have to live with then, I guess. For now. We could put in plastic stairs so they move faster, but oh well. So the other thing we could do, like I said, is we could throw in. We probably want to move the rocket over later, or we just do it on this side. Put in solar panels. Because is it bright right now? Oh, actually, the best way to check. Sorry. Don't freeze! Don't freeze! Best way to check is just click on the light overlay. Well, I guess it's nighttime right now. That's why. But yeah, during the day with these open, we should be seeing light come in, so we can set up our solar panels for that. All right, petroleum engine in. I wonder if we go back to our other page. Just pause this. I want to see if our the rocket webpage we looked at before, if it describes where these orientate, because this isn't really telling me. Alright, so if we click on... Oh, guess maybe you want to see what we're doing. Internet display. See if I have this set up properly now. Come on, switch to the other screen. Switch. Aha, there we go. All right. So we are going to switch to petroleum. Maybe. It'll let me switch. The computer doesn't like running the game and this at the same time. There we go. We're going to... we only have 5 now. Or, no. Yeah, we'll only have 5. Research bins. And... oxidizer? I don't know if this is saying it's liquid oxygen, I'm presuming. Petroleum, maybe not. Okay, hopefully that's proper. And actually our distance is the next ring, 20,000. I hope that means oxalate and petroleum, I'm hoping. So what if we clicked on... Yeah, that's... Click on the hydrogen one. That doesn't say liquid oxygen, but I'm pretty sure the petroleum... Wait, did that color change? No, the color didn't change. I hope that's liquid oxygen, or I hope that's oxalate and not liquid oxygen. Oh, there we go, oxalate. There, that's what we were looking for. Okay, so we're gonna need 569 kilograms of oxalate, or we try to figure out liquid oxygen. If we figure out liquid oxygen, we don't need nearly as much. So we'll have to work on that, but we need 569 oxalate, sorry, if we're doing that. And go back to gameplay. I think that was your last message. Okay, alright, so let's get back into this. Actually, I'm probably going to finish it up at 4 o'clock here. Let's see if we can get this going. And we can deconstruct this section. maybe it doesn't matter how you build it. But yeah, we could have deconstructed both these at the same time. I thought I just heard meteors. I'm like, but I don't see anything hitting, so. Did this get damaged somehow? So we did that one. Let's analyze the next one. Okay, so I was misunderstanding these. Okay, so these are 10,000 away. I thought it was 20,000. No, this ring here is the 20,000 kilometer. Okay. I see. So this ring's a 30,000 kilometer. Okay. Making more sense. Slowly trying to figure this game out. Alright, so that is tore apart. We can throw in our liquid fuel. We have water coming in, perfect. So we're going to just keep dumping water till we get a little bit into this tile. And then we can seal it up. So this is going to have a crap load of... This should have been polluted water, shouldn't it? Because we can't bring this below 0. Yeah, we're going to stop that. Deconstruct it there. We'll let that flow, and then we will... Actually, and then deconstruct... No! It scares me every time, because I've had it, like, die 4 times on me yesterday. These background buildings. So the last of that's going to go in there. Yeah, we're going to get polluted water because it can go below 0. So look at our plumbing. What is going to be the easiest way to get polluted water up here? You know, it might seem silly, but what we can do is... What we can do is grab a plumbing here, a bridge, feed this onto here, and we can just steal some of our radiant, or our AC water. Seems simple enough. So then when it gets back to that section with the pipe, it should fill that back up. Rotate this over. I stand by this solution. But now, priority 9! We gotta increase... Oh, crap. Let me click on the building. Utilities. Drywall. Priority 9! We gotta get this drywall put back in, right? Before we get water in there. Otherwise, we're just gonna waste our water. Not a big deal. Oh, we didn't quite break 1,000,000 calories. I thought we were going to. I thought for sure we were going to. And now we can deconstruct this. And once they deconstruct that, we can throw in our oxalate. That's probably going to be a little while because they're busy putting in that pipe. I mean, that's so many of them put that pipe in. So apparently, some people have complained about the game with the space, just because you can get self-sustained on the asteroid itself. There's not really a need to go to space, but it's something cool. I haven't done it yet, so maybe it's for more people that have played the game forever. For them, because it's something to look forward to. Like, I've gone 600 cycles. Like, obviously, I've seen people like do it in like 150, 200 cycles, get to space. Like, they rushed it super hard and they know what they're doing. But there's so much to this game to work on and tweak and perfect. I like it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. These people actually have another game called Don't Starve Together, and it's supposed to be another survival type game, fighting food issues. I have that in my wish list to get when it goes on sale, so we're gonna try that game. Same with Raft. So yeah, those are other games I'd like to try, because this is my style of game. These crafting survival games. The bedrooms aren't done. I'll work on the bedrooms later. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Go start dinner, enjoy some time with my wife, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's just cue this up, and perfect. Have a good day. Save. I want my live stream because I need to turn her off. Oh, brother's still sending me pictures. All right. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out.